Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Little Deathlock. Welcome aboard. How you doing today? My Ulm boys. We've got to play my Ulm boys. I tried something new. Potential astral. I'm not seeing anything too different going on over here. Black Destroyer. .24 hit point horse. 17 hit point rider. Number Pound Lance. Skilled rider. Increase the morale and defense of his mount. Burdened by rider. So hold on. Increases morale and defensive mount. Defense increase is most effective on lightly armored horses, but these are the most heavily armored horses in the game. Plate Barding of Ulm. There is plate mail on this horse. Okay, so it's benefiting from +2 morale from Skilled Rider, but it is not benefiting defense-wise. Fair enough. If the rider is separate, and it has magic resistance 5, does that mean you can do animal shenanigans on the rider, on the mounts? This is a 12-year-old horse. 33-year-old knight. $72 resources, 150 gold per boy. Infantry of Ulm, then the black plate versions. Defense skill 4. Yeah, we need that protection. Is there anything new going on with Ulm? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't see anything new going on at all. Productivity limit +1, drain limit +1. We can go big drain. Race, stocky humans. Ulm is a young kingdom, arisen from the Ulmic tribes conquered by the fallen empire of Ermor. From the ashes of Ermor emerged a new kingdom, true to its ancient legacy, the Enigma of Steel. Where Merignan relied on religion to build a kingdom, Ulm relied on steel. The mines of Ulm are famous for their riches, and the smiths of Ulm work the iron into black steel armor. used by the knights and infantry of Ulm. The people of Ulm are heavily built by human standards. Their infantry use full chain or plate armor made of black steel. The feared Black Knights of Ulm are the most heavily armored troops known to man. The leaders of Ulm have never approved of magic, and only the master smiths are allowed to use it. The smiths are used to working in conditions that are magically unfavorable, and therefore not adversely affected by provinces that have strong drain dominion. The smiths craft armor and weaponry for lords and kings, but the strength of steel is preferred over magic. Even religion is of secondary importance in Ulm, though the iron cults that worship steel in a more devout fashion have emerged in recent times. Mother of Storms, you're new. Titan of the Forge. We may go for the Master Alchemist. The Great Stag and the Great White Stag, those are new. Serpent of Heavenly Fire. All the flavors of dragon. Do we have a discount on anyone else? The Tiwa of War. Timing! You just bought and booted up the game as well. Fantastic. What are you going to play as, Voron? Well, I think it's time we bring back the Apotropaic Alchemist. Don't need much in the way of Dominion, just a little bit. We'll see. We are going to be focusing on the big... Oh yeah, we're only allowed a maximum of +2. We can go +3 productivity. Good question. Oh, maybe that's what we're doing right now. We're going back to the Forges of Ulm. Sure, let's go a little bit. Okay, we can get larger priests. -1 bless point left. That's a little rude. We could go dormant for some slightly better scales. I mean, we do have good scales, so stronger Dominion would not be a bad idea. Oh, hello. Hello, have we happened upon the perfect 0 design point pretender? I think we have. I mean, what else could we possibly do here to throw this off and screw it up? I've made sure we have enough points that we can do crystal forging. Or sorry, meteoric iron forging, since crystal forging is a thing of the past. The rare 0 design point pretender. Good enough for me. Alright, the Apotropaic Alchemist returns for Dominion 6. Now, as a design point perfect pretender. Let's create a new world. We were on a donut world before. Small lakes or 2 seas. Runa, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Thank you for the movie, by the way.
I'm no ordinary goblin!
We are starting a game as Ulm, No Man's Land. Or the Forbidden Center. No one can start in the center. Interesting. Let's do 3 lakes. With... small cave. 1 cave. No underground. I definitely want an underground. Let's do a random underground with small lakes. We'll have full wraparound. Let's play on a large map. What shall our game be called? Big smithing. There we go. Let's set AI to you know what, let's have 2 random AIs, 3 regular AIs. Put 2 difficult AIs in there. Tiberos seeks Xeon, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Haven't seen you in a little while. Hydromancy, thank you. I've got a cup of apple cider. Kaji, welcome aboard.
Slam!
Kaji slamming bodies already. We're going to play as the Forges of Ulm. Tiberos has gifted a sub to Kaji. Thank you, Tiberos, for your support. Kaji, enjoy your wiggles and woggles. Oh dear, what was the hotkey to load up a pretender god? Because they decided not to include the button to load up existing pretender gods. No, that's the bless menu. No, that's a nature bless effect. That's the spell book. Hoffman, hello. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Oh, we can just generate random gods with this button. That's cute. Tiberos! Feeling exceptionally generous today, are we? Thank you. That's the national overview. Okay, that's the magic item menu. That's just the list of god chassis. Okay, that's all of the letters. Is it a number that brings it up? No. Hold on. Question mark. Create random pretender, select physical form. Control L, load a pretender design. There we are. Hoffman, enjoy your wiggles and woggles. Alright, we will select the perfect god of Ulm, the Apotropaic Alchemist. 0 design points. We have made the most efficient god possible. Oh no, you sound about it. I have gotten over a rather nasty ailment a little while ago. And now I just have this little persistent cough that has been staying with me. Hopefully it'll go away in good time. Why, thank you. Be glad you didn't hear me from a week ago. I was not in good shape. Yeah, we were going to keep the Apotropaic Alchemist as our name. Renaming is allowed. Random start research, standard research, artifact yearning chance. Artifact yearning chance indicates the chance each month of a new yearning artifact to appear. The yearning will not start until someone has researched Construction 9 or made something else that increases the yearning rate. That sounds scary. My ailment or the yearning artifacts? Mercenaries. Diplomancy is binding. We'll enable minor story events. You know, let's put big story events enabled. Yeah, it started as a cold, ended up turning into a infection, had to see a doctor, but everything's fine. Number of starting provinces, 1. Alright. Thrones. We're on a bit of a bigger world. So we're going to increase points to 8. We're going to reduce the number of level 1 thrones. We'll add some level 2 thrones. Right now, there's 8 ascension points on the table and 8 required. We'll add a level 3 throne. Grandfather Nurgle. I refuse to call it a blessing. Damn rot curse. There we go. There are now 12 ascension points on the table. There's 3 level 2 thrones, 3 level 1 thrones, and a level 3 throne. Which means 7 provinces on the map are wasted by thrones currently. But yeah, you have to get a good mix here. You can get 6 points out of the level 2 thrones, but then you'll still need level 1 thrones. Well, it is time to change that. Yes, I will shake it off. Don't you worry about me. Get the level 3 throne. You can get the level 3 throne and you'd still require all 3 level 2 thrones. Or 2 level 2 thrones and a level 1 throne. So either way, you're gonna need a good number of thrones. Generating height data. Apparently this is a tall order, filling extra underwater capitals. Uh-oh. I do not want to deal with yeast. Extra dry capitals, expanding territory, dividing the world. Expanding territory, dividing again. Okay, that's 3 divisions and 3 expansions. Finding neighbors, rivers. Divide and conquer. I'm wondering if I should have bumped my temperature down 1 point. Because currently we're living in 2 drain. Alright. Well, Tiberos, since you're here, you get to be my prophet. Oh, sorry, the prophet of the Apotropaic Alchemist. How hot do you have it there? Right now, my temperature scales are neutral, which means they're dictated entirely by the season. I generally prefer having a cold scale because it messes with the hot-blooded nations, and if you have 2 cold provinces with a river, it'll freeze the river for easy crossing. Oh, this is 2 different provinces. There's actually a farm right to my south. Tiberos, you're going to become the prophet. I'm gonna send my scout immediately to go check out this province. We know it's worth 78 gold per turn because my dominion is there, and it lets me know what's up. We have 4 provinces adjacent to us. None of them are... they're all plains, which means I'm not going to be replete with resources. Oh no, your screen froze, oh dear. Just saying, there's a glamour super combatant that loves cold scales. Yeah, Nightcloak was showing it off. The cold scales affect you, it seems. What research did we start with? We started with level 1 Conjuration. That is kind of useless. We want level 1 Enchantment, so we can immediately get Strength of Giants going. Yeah, that affects 1. Then there's Gift of Giant Strength, which affects more. I definitely want Temper Armors, though. So we go 1 Enchantment, 2 Construction. Personal Iron Skin and Earth Meld. Oh, I have to go deep into Alteration before I get the Stone Skin. Oh, now you see everything. Fantastic. So we would have to go all the way to Alteration 5 in order to get Group Stone Skin. Is there anything we would actually gain otherwise from going down Alteration 5? We would get Curse of Stones and Destruction. Oh, Stone Skin at level 4. Area of Effect 1. We do get that Body Ethereal at level 3. We don't have consistent access to Astral, sadly. Yeah, we would have to go all the way to level 3. Yeah, that's very expensive. Construction... We only need to go to Construction 4 to get Soldiers of Steel. Which is really good. Maybe we just go down there and we can start getting Crusher constructions. We still have Iron Darts and Iron Blizzard. Is there anything in Thaumaturgy we need to think about? I mean, technically, if I am blessed with a large number of Astrals, maybe a Communion. Iron Will. Isn't there? Yeah, Tempering of the Will is down here in level 5. For extra magic resistance. Thaumaturgy for Gnome Lore. Oh, hold on. We need Thaumaturgy for Battle Fury. I mean, Furious Warriors is the best one, because that's at the 3+. That's at level 4 Thaumaturgy. I think level 2 Thaumaturgy is required. Getting that +2 attack is very healthy. And then another 2 points of construction so we can get the big armor buff. The only thing is, we need to fit level 3 Conjuration for Earth Power at some point. Otherwise, the big bless is not going to be something we can do. Alright, first things first, we gotta decide what mages we want to start recruiting. And I always have a little bit of trouble deciding what to do. So you have your Master Smith. He costs 185 gold. You pay 148 gold upkeep on him. Then there is the Priest Smith at 245 gold. And you only pay 98 gold per year for their services. Now, the Priest Smith is your penultimate Iron Darts caster. Yamazanadu, welcome aboard. How you doing? Trying out Ulm? Yes, I am. The Master Smiths, so they've got that cheaper upfront cost, but the higher overall upkeep. But they're the ones that have the chance of getting the air and astral randoms that I really need. So I'm inclined to just start recruiting them initially. And we still have a commander point, which could be very pricey for us. Luckily, everything I can recruit costs a massive amount of resources, so I can actually kind of get away with having double Master Smiths. I don't know what's going to be around me, but by default, I'm just going to get some Pikeneers. Look, 0 resource cost. Yamazanadu. We have remade the Apotropaic Alchemist, the God of Ulm, the Armorer, the Master of Might, and the Master of Inventions. He is a perfect god. 0 design points left over. Now those are some Ulmish titles, yes. Stretch, don't mind if I do. Actually, Kaju is here, and I didn't see a squat and lift redeem anywhere. Leader Deathlock is in to make sure that that's fixed. Alright, time to open up with a stretch. Our Dominion is very good. 2 order, 3 production, 2 life, 2 luck, 2 drain. And I was thinking that maybe I want to tank temperature by 1 rather than take 2 drain. You have a cold 2-2, so you just could not redeem it. Oh dear. Okay, there's my stretch, slightly less vocal than usual. One. Yes, Kaji. I certainly wish a swift and complete recovery for you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I just noticed we're making 614 gold per turn off of Ulm itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ulm is a land of milk and honey right now. Of course, the other thing I forgot to mention, we fell into the drain trap because we have an unhindered researcher. Drain will not negatively impact our research, though our research is still going to be slow. Could be milkier and honeyier, yes. I've seen a lot of people talk about how the Ulm Drain Dominion is a bit of a trap. Because you can still speed up the tempo of your research by taking magic. But I feel like you're not making use of all your resources if you're not taking Drain. And you need Drain to cover up Ulm's national magic weakness. Abyssia, Nida, Vanguard, and Pelagia. Okay. Abyssia is going to be dangerous. Halfway in, province income plus 10. 88 gold per turn, 142 gold over here. There are red pantsmen and cavalry and heavy cavalry. $80 units, 50 units. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a scary start. So we start with 31 units. Sermon of Courage, Area of Effect 10. And I guess we just want to start hitting people with the Word of Stone. Cav is always good. Trample them under their hooves. Oh, we'll have the Cav later. We gotta decide, though, how we're going to deal with everything else. Hold and attack enemy cavalry. Hold and attack closest enemy. So we got 30 boys. This place is light cav, militia, heavy cav, led by Baltazar the priest. Over here is militia, light, and heavy cav. And over here, part of me actually wants to wait an extra turn. The enemy armies are absolutely massive. Maybe we go for Falacia. Because it's only militia, heavy infantry, light infantry, and we're not going to risk getting run down. Our Dominion is not on this province, which makes it less likely that they're going to run. Packy Cars, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Wait 2 turns, Winky Face. I feel like that is a challenge. Oh, these are Lion Tribe, not Serpent Tribe, so I won't have to worry about poison arrows, but there's still 100 guys, and that can be nasty. I can fit a grand total of 1 more boy into my army. For 9 more pikemen. We'll have an army of 40 next turn. Let's just see how this goes. We've got good troops. We've got our prophet with us. We must expand. Oh, Micklin's present. Okay. So we get 1 Sermon of Courage that barely touched anyone. And then we have the March of the Red Pants Man. Oh, Tiberos is ignoring his orders to cast Word of Stone, to cast a 2nd Sermon of Courage. We only have 10 attack skill on our pikes, which is unfortunate. Okay, they're already starting to run on one flank. Alright, that went fairly well. How much did that cost us in the end? We lost 2 pikes. You will not do what I tell you. Time to rebel. The Red Pantsman cometh. Yes. Tiberos has gifted a sub to Packy Cars. Thank you again, Tiberos and Packy Cars. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, we got 94 gold per turn out of here. And now I'm faced with a bit of a problem, because Janumia over here is another province that looks like it's going to be real easy for me to take. But I'll have no choice but to march forward. The Black Gorge. Which means it'll take time for me to return. Okay, we only got 70 boys here, but there is a Lion Tribe Witch Doctor, which means there's going to be some poison afoot. Lothar and Witterick. I'm immediately going to send a boy out to start site searching. Sounds tempting. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the easy expansion, I think. I need to make sure I get as much money coming in as possible. And then the other thing I have to think about is, do I want to start switching over to Blackplate? Right now I don't have enough smiths to really start doing it. The other question would be, do I want more pikes? Or do I want flails? My pikes hit for 18 piercing. Armor of the target is reduced by 50. We're not up against a lot of high armor, boys. We do get the bonus repel. We've got the 16 damage flail. The 16 flat damage flails would destroy the Lion Tribe. And Red Pants Man. Wouldn't do as much against the horses. But I mean, it's still double attack. There's, of course, our Battle Axe Bros for cutting down big things. I don't think we really need them. We've got the Mauls in case we want the blunt damage, but I don't think that's necessary. 10 attack, 10 attack. You didn't know red pants are so weak. You thought you'll get surrounded badly. Yeah, red pants are not great. Oh, hold on, let's take a look. Because we can recruit red pants now. There are the militia. They've got 8 attack, which is pathetic, and 11 defense, which is better by a considerable margin than most of my Ulmish troops' defense. However, they've got this baby shield here. The baby shield is not very good. And against something like my flail boys, who get +2 attack versus shields, they're going to get pummeled into the ground. They only have a 5 armor leather cuirass. Against a 16 damage flail, they're going to get mulched real quick. And their spear only does 13 damage against my 23 protection soldiers. Actually, hold on, let's go back here real quick. Take a look. What is... Sorry, 19 protection on my chainmail All-Mights, which is still good. And they're doing piercing damage, so they're ignoring 15% of 19. I'm not sure if it rounds up or down. Let's get some flails. $40 resources versus 29. And focus on getting mass onto the field for the first turn or two. And then we're going to swap over to Blackplate. One of Tiberot's units dies, and Pyrene is present. Zulus versus late medieval dudes. Gotcha. Oh, no, Zulus are the Lion Tribe. We'll take a look at them in a bit. Yeah, they're not even wearing 5 protection leather. Also, I should mention that there is the heavy infantry, who have 10 protection. And even better defense. So Red Pants Man is okay. Their 10 attack is actually pretty effective against my 6 defense. Ulm relies on having full plate armor to just absorb taking hits. The other thing I should mention that's going on here is that these infantry have regular spears which are length 3. Meanwhile, I have length 5 pikes. If your weapon is longer than the enemy weapon, you get a chance to repel them. Which is... what does it say? A unit with a longer weapon will be able to repel the enemy when he tries to attack. Attack skill is used against the enemy defense skill to determine whether the repel is successful or not. A successful repel will not cause any damage, but the enemy will lose his attack, unless he forces the attack by making a morale check, and then taking a point of damage. Units of size 6 plus will receive a bonus point of length. So they have to make... We make an opposed attack versus defense check, and if we pass, they're unable to attack, unless they can pass a morale check where they take damage. Size does in fact matter. But there's only one size threshold. This boy is unfortunately limping, so he's as good as dead. We took no casualties in this fight, that's what I like to see. Oh look, another even smaller province. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep taking these provinces if they're gonna be easy on me. I'm gonna manually site search for a little bit. It's possible to drill down and see every single roll for a single unit in battle. Yes, yes. Yeah, when rolls matter, you want to roll the dice a lot. Okay, let's swap over to some black plate. Ultimately, once we get a little bit more income, we're going to swap over to Black Knights. Another thing we might want to consider is getting a second expansion party, since I'm not taking casualties here. Okay, we know the enemy is not that heavily loaded. Next turn, I'll probably swap out... I'll build another Master Smith, and then another Ulmish Commander. Gentlemen, forget what your courtesans tell you. Size does matter. CEO Nabudaikai Morgan. Morgan Industries. Alpha Centauri. It has been a long time since I played that game. You're making a deep thrust southeast so far very successfully. Yeah, the game is just kind of funneling me in that direction. Some of those quotes are legendary. New famous hero, Tiberos, and his heroic endurance. Yeah, this is a pretty pathetic army. Yeah, these generics are not having a good time. 100 Deer Tribe. This oh, we found shoes. Tiberos found boots of giant strength somewhere. Unfortunately, heroic endurance does not do anything for Tiberos at all. And the Boots of Strength would be nice if we expected him to do any fighting at all. If we can get Tiberos a bow, he can actually start shooting at people, but he's our prophet. We need him casting prophet things. Let's see. Militias, heavy infantry, archers, 140 boys. That's a lot. By the way, we have a 20% chance on every one of these smiths to get an extra path, and we've gotten nothing so far. I'm a little disappointed. Let's get one more smith. And a plate commander of Ulm, I suppose. 11 defense, 10 defense. Yeah, we want the extra defense on our boy. Halfway in is just not terribly great. Hello, there's an ink pot end in here. Spreads disease and unrest. 89 gold per turn, though, so we're going to want to go here regardless. There's a desert to our north. Not what the ladies tell him when they admire his legendary exploits. We need that second expansion going. Yeah, the larger enemy defenses are worrying me slightly, because, you know, expansion testing prior was we wanted to get at least like 20 provinces by the end of the first year. We took 2 casualties here. Okay, we cannot cross these rivers, sadly. Okay, the other turn, we saw 140 people here, and now we see 60. So our scouting information is pretty bad. I think it's time for us to just combine these armies together. Get Tiberos in here. Who's wounded? We do have some wounded boys. Chest wound. Limp. Chest wound and limp. Never healing wound. Chest wound. Battle fright. Never healing wound. These guys can go back into the front line. These two are going to guard the commander. They're limping, so they can't keep up with the troops anyways. The Fallen will be forever remembered as the wizard's finest. Jilf, hello, goodbye. Do I want to try Black Harbor? Black Harbor is a real dangerous proposition. There's going after the Wolf Tribe. This would be friendly Dominion, which would make it more likely that we live. Now let's send this guy to auto-search. I would want to continue fighting Red Pants Man, but unfortunately it's not an option. Let's go after Wolf Tribe. We're starting to run out of boys. Speaking of... Deer Tribe Shaman here. We're gonna wait a turn. We're gonna construct a temple here, and as soon as Witterick is done... Can Witterick get all the way over here? Yes, he can. We're gonna build a lab here, and we're gonna start building Wolf Tribe Shamans. Sorry, Deer Tribe Shamans. It's very important we get that, bark skin online. We can start getting... There we go. We'll have a whole bunch of Deer Tribe archers to back us up. Okay, back to double recruiting smiths for now. The game is being very cruel to me on random stats. Okay, line formation up front. Stay behind troops. Attack closest enemy. Attack closest enemy. Actually, what I want these guys to do is attack rearmost. Let's see if we can deal with the wolf tribe. So hopefully what will happen here is some of my flails will wrap around them and go after the shaman. I want that juicy income. The great woods and the great mountains. And another thing I should consider doing, instead of getting this, we're gonna get a couple doggos. And these doggos are meant to be lance catchers for me. They're cheaper than regular people. So when they get hit by a cavalry lance, it's not going to be as expensive for me. Rabid doggos, war dog of Ulm. In Ulm, dogs are trained for warfare and dressed in male barding. The war dogs are not very reliable units, but they're less expensive than humans. Okay, I'm very interested to see how the Battle of Notha goes. So, all of these Lion Tribe warriors, they have a hide shield and they're completely naked otherwise. They are going to be blendered by my mace boys. See? They just deleted. Their shaman did nothing. Yeah, no casualties. Outstanding. Go fight the Jaguar tribe. And today we are going to add a priest smith to our smithing pool, because he's going to go over here and build another lab and temple so I can get more nature boys. I think this will be the last batch of Blackplate infantry we put out. And then we're going to swap over to Black Lords. Close fight, pretty lucky. Oh, you. Give me that lab. This might not be too bad a spot to throw down a castle, actually. Okay, we get some... these archers are undisciplined, sadly. But it's some short bows. Wolf tribe don't believe in shields, so the short bows should do some work. We're going to add another Sermon of Courage on here before we start doing Words of Stone. Morale is going to be very important. Research is moving along at a good clip. We've got Conjuration and Enchantment. If Witterick didn't need to build that lab so badly, he'd be accompanying the main army. In fact, Ratchet needs to go out and start site searching. Battle at the Witch's Copse. They do have... It's Lakolahiko, the Jaguar tribe priest. The Jaguar slingers are kind of okay for archer versus archer combat, but they have shields, which is what makes that so. But that works against them when the Ulmish flail boys come in and just turn them into paste. Did anyone even die there? No one died. Now we just have a bunch of dagger-using wolf tribe. And a couple of my wolf tribe are up front. I don't like that. And the morale of the wolf tribe instantly breaks, which is excellent. We did take some casualties. We're running out of actual All-Mites. Haunted Village for 1 death per turn. Don't mind if I do. It's a haunted village, so let's put some defenders down. Wolf tribe shamans. Start recruiting the deer tribe. Search for magic sites. Alright, start getting some scouts. The first scout is going to start building a fort here. And unfortunately, we are now trapped. There are some really easy provinces for me to take here. But we need to wait for winter. We are currently in late fall, so winter is coming. I might just sit tight and wait for the rivers to freeze so we can cross here and take that easy territory. In the meantime, we'll search for magics. Actually, no. Witterick is going to join the army. Need that magic support to stay competitive. We have Gunther, the priest, who's going to join the front on the other end. How pricey are Ulmic mages now? 185 for the Master Smith, 245 for a Priest Smith. Black Priests are 145. They're not that bad. Where is my scout? Alright, so we found Pyrene. Pyrene is to our north. The Forbidden Forest. Okay, we know it's 100 gold if we go down this way. Let's just keep taking the low-hanging fruit provinces. We're gonna get our first Black Lord. And a Master Smith. Actually, we're not going to get our first Black Lord. We're gonna get a regular knight, and we're gonna stack some more Black Plate infantry. Now, the reason why I'm doing this is because Black Knights are really expensive, and I'm building infrastructure. Timo, welcome aboard! How you doing today? Ulm, yes! The forges of Ulm are burning today. We have found Sun Ridge. There we go. 2 fire per turn. Fantastic. That makes me very happy. Okay. We lost all of the archers before. Alright, we can... Ooh, there is light infantry, cataphract, light cavalry, crossbow... Ooh, crossbow, heavy infantry, light infantry. It's gonna be a little scary. Hopefully our crap archers can absorb some hits. Can't do Battle Fury. We can, however, do Temper Armor. So, double... Do we do triple Temper Armor? Fatigue cost 30. And then Strength of Giants. You're playing with AI picture generator, and for some reason everything he created was painfully thick. I see. This is a little scary. Hold on, I have garbage archers that could just absorb the lance charge for me. Okay, let's go. Legions of Steel and Flying Blade spell are arms, bread, and butter. Ulm has been buffed. Very slightly. Because Enchantment 1 gives us Strength of Giants now. And Strength of Giants only costs 2 Earth to cast. Now, right now it's only Area of Effect 1. We've got to go a little bit deeper to get the bigger one, but it's still only 2 Earth to cast Gift of Strength of Giants. So, Ulm is in a good place. Likewise, Construction. We get Temper Armor at level 2. You didn't need Earth Gems for Strength of Giants before. And we get Temper Armor, Area of Effect 5. Plus 3 prot to all armor. And then, of course, at Construction 4, Area 20 plus 3. So, Ulm's bread and butter is even more bready and even more buttery now. I want a regular commander. Oh, we have Rekared, our first Earth 3 boy. Don't really have anything we want to forge yet, but he's going to be important to us. Oh, White Man Hill. 1 nature per turn and increases growth by 2. Fantastic. We're gonna get a priest here. Ooh. Bunch of easy territory to take. Don't mind if I do. You are going to go ahead and, we'll open up with a temple, actually. And we're going to put a reasonable amount of province defense in here. Thorismund. We're gonna have a nice line of flail boys. And some doggos up front to catch lances. Attack enemy cavalry. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and try and clear out this province. They've got light and heavy cav. The dogs should be able to absorb the blow. 29. I mean, I can... Yes, for 29 resources, I can fit one more All-Might. Actually, no, I'm not going to be able to, because I need to get more Master Smiths. Ulmish Sappers have crossbow. We do have... I would like to get a firing line of crossbows of Ulm, but having the melee infantry early on is just too important. A little nervous about this fight, but hopefully the fact that our prophet is there is going to help us out. New famous hero, Conhelm's heroic toughness. Okay, the Battle of Mir. This is the one that I'm worried about. That is a lot of cataphract. It's a good thing that I put my my dirty archers up front to catch some of those lances. The archers are running, not unexpected. Alright. The Ulmish infantry are being pushed to their very limits, I think, but we did it. Cataphracts! Okay. Yeah, there's the heavy infantry. Come on, dogs. Catch those lances. We caught a couple of lances. All these boys have shields, by the way. So, 14 defense skill is pretty nasty, but we have +2 attack skill against them. Because of those shields. Protection 14 is kind of nasty. Okay, my guys are getting kind of chopped up. Not too happy about that. Yeah, the cavalry are a little tougher. We lost all of our war dogs, that's fine. We lost 1 black plate infantry and inflicted 43 casualties. Maddest, welcome aboard. How you doing today? This is amusing. What are we doing? We are playing as Middle-Age Ulm. The Forges of Ulm. 2 units retreated and made it back to friendly territory. And the good old wood. Let's see. God bless the Black Steel. Damn right. Alright, this is just Red Pants Man versus Ulm Man. And it goes very poorly for them. I will say, the game is continuing to be very cruel to me. We have a 20% chance per smith to get an extra path. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 smiths. Well, I mean, this one isn't one of the proper smiths, but we currently only have 1 boy that has 1 extra path. So I feel like the game is doing me dirty. Zeke. Zeke, are you capable? Can you bark skin? No, you do beast, fury, protection from poison. Where is bark skin? I think that's alteration. We gotta go down to alteration 3. Which is good, because there's earth meld as well. Since we don't have access to that yet, this boy can go ahead and just start auto-site searching for nature. It is nature. Yes. Canyon of Sand. We've gotten an extra earth per turn. Excellent. Could start getting cataphracts of our very own up here. We don't have the resources, though. Could start getting light cav. Would that be worth it? I don't know. Archers, militias, heavy infantry. We can definitely deal with that. Black Knights. Yes, Black Knights are excellent, but I have not started building those just yet. Militia, cav. Couple of trolls. Lots of barbarians. I don't really want to fight barbarians too much. Alright, Con Elm, we're just gonna send you to go get stuck in with some more cav. I didn't recruit any more smiths, did I? Build the lab. I'm gonna have 2 palisades to build next turn. Which means we probably still want some soft humans. There we go. I'm gonna get some battle axe, boys. Just in case. Thorismund. Thorismund could help down here and drop off the troops. What does Thorismund do? We're gonna combine these 2 expansion parties so we can just send a larger force east to take these provinces. And then he'll come back, pick up the troops we've recruited, and we'll start pushing north. Because do I really want more battle axe, boys? Or do we want more flails? Light cav don't have the ability that lets them fire while moving like better trained horse archers can, so they can seem like a questionable value proposition. They're just short bows on horses. That's unfortunate. The cataphracts are nice, but they cost 40 resources a pop, which that province does not have. I don't think I strictly need the black plate battle axes. I'll stick with the black plate flails. And then the new army will go out with some mage priest or smith backup. We'll get one more commander. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of some of these crap archers, and we can immediately start building our first palisade. If you're in the early age and you find cataphract provinces, you're pretty happy. Well, we're in the middle age. Unexpected event in the Promised Land. 6 units have been cursed. Unfortunate. Our forces are a little split up. Maybe we can beat their commanders to death. It doesn't matter. We had enough lads to give them the business. Peskin. Look at what else can we do up in Peskin. Yamazanadu just... Not Yamazanadu, was Tiberos I made the prophet? Yeah, Tiberos is prophet. He's just running these poor boys into the ground. Wolf Tribe usually do some casualties. Now I've got to decide what this army is going to do. Vano is going to pick up all of these tribesmen. Already 50 disciplined tribesmen. The palisade is under construction. Those crossbow are kind of scary. See if we can fight more wolf tribe. Who here is limping? You're limping. You can join the bodyguard. You're diseased. That doesn't mean you're out of combat just yet. Battle frightened, weakened, that's fine. Battle fright. Never healing wound. Weakened and limp. Alright, well, the bodyguard is full now. A little afraid for Witterick's life, just because of the sheer number of enemies coming in. But we need those buffs to keep going. $27 resources. Yeah, cataphracts from there are not really an option. Thorismund got cursed. That's deeply unfortunate. Okay, keep expanding. Do we advance into this forest province before we go that way? I think we do. And it's unfortunate that we're fighting barbarians. Because they're probably going to take a chunk out of us. 145 gold per turn to start getting Jaguar boys online. What is up here? Lake of Reflected Time produces astral pearls each turn. I see. Oh, this is rude. We finally get an astral smith, and he started diseased. So he's gonna go out and he's gonna start site searching to try and find us some more astral sites. But that's real sad that we finally got an astral boy and he started diseased. Like, that is really rude of the game. Sacrifice a few virgins to him. Sadly, it's not gonna do much. Okay, we are We are tight for money because of all the infrastructure we've been building. Let's go ahead and knock those archers off the recruitment list so I can get more smiths. Maybe we get a master mason for the future or a spy. Tight on money, print some more. There we go. Cut a little bit into our troop production, but we need more smiths. Research is chugging along. Ancient treasure under 74 gold. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we took a lot of casualties there. 9 Ulmish soldiers died. This is the one I'm a little bit more worried about. Sermon of Courage, Temper Armor went up. I think you actually benefited from that. How about you? 22 protection, there we go. Most of our boys benefited from the Temper Armor. I do not like these guys getting the surround in. Yeah, they were able to surround and shank that man to death. Still, we're doing good over here. We are running out of boys, sadly. Oh, and it's summer, so we're not going to be able to... Okay, we're going to have to go into here. No, it's summer. The river is thawed and we cannot cross it. Two underwater thrones, by the way. This boy is going to search for magic sites while he's out here. Search for magic sites. Why is... This guy is on auto search, but he skipped these provinces. Which I find a little odd. Okay, these boys are nearing the end of their remit. Keep searching. Yeah, this will be the last batch of Black Plate Infantry. We're gonna start swapping over to Lords. I need some air randoms. Air randoms would be very nice. 10% chance to get air random on the Deer Tribe. And the Jaguar has a 10% chance of Blood, Water, and Astral. All of those are also very good things to have. We're making good money off of our provinces thanks to our excellent dominion. Just gonna pump up province defense on a few of these important areas. Could recruit barbarians. Lots of barbarians to the south. The Promised Land. 102 gold per turn. 29 unrest. So we can make a lot more money off of this province if we can expand our influence just a little bit. None of these provinces have merman villages or anything, so breaking into these little water provinces is not on the table, sadly. Enemy Dominion candle over here, don't like that. Not one bit. The Apotropaic Alchemist has awoken. We've found an ancient temple for extra astral income. Beautiful. That is very good to hear. How'd the battle for Blackdale go? How does one get to the third probable elemental plane? Do not know yet. Damn, they are holding on. Okay, Trollwood. How are you guys doing? We have taken so much territory. An event in Ulm. Plus 14 nature gems from crystallized magical beast urine. Hell yes. Witteric's brave deeds and heroic quickness. Excellent. And another canyon of sand. Even more earth income. Hell yes. Heavy cav. We're not taking that. Yeah, we've just gotta sit tight, I suppose. Could preach the Dominion up a bit. Tlakekekelel is up and running. He's also gonna start auto-site searching. Need to get that nature income. We're making 1 nature gem per turn. Better than nothing. Apotropaic Alchemist. The existence of a halfway in implies the existence of a halfway out. Or what about a fully in? Or fully out? Our Master Alchemist. Does he want to assist in research, or does he want to go site searching with his fat astral nature and earth values? Oh, Dwarven Hammers. Completely forgot. This boy needs to be making Dwarven Hammers. Could make an enormous cauldron of broth, but we don't have any armies that large yet. Bunch of boots and stuff, yeah. I don't really need to be forging anything yet. He's basically worth 2 smiths for researching. And give him like 3 bodyguards. Set him to retreat. This dude knows his stuff, yeah. The apotropaic alchemist has worked his whole life for the betterment of Ulm. He's old. Yeah, 295. Being an alchemist, you learn how to make some pharmaceuticals. Meanwhile, Gunthamund is slowly dying of his disease. Gee, he's gonna go this way. Construction 4. Does greater magic items have the disease healing item? Legions of Steel. Entire battlefield. I can't really justify going Construction 5 to save the life of 1 smith. Earth-Shatter Hammers is available at 4 to gain stunning blows. Weapons of Sharpness also becomes available. Personal regen, heal. Group regen is down there, but we can't really reliably get that. Alteration 3 is going to be on the table. I mean, there is a world where we go Conj 5 and just have rows of smiths summoning earth elementals. Is that a world that we want to step into, though? Because that'll be very expensive in both research and mages. And earth elementals are kind of the crappiest elemental. There's, of course, going down Evocation. That's going to be the Path of Friendly Fire. Immaculate Mounts. Caster enchants an animal mount. Gives them increased defense. +2 defense, morale, and magic resistance. Hold on. Oh, that costs... Okay, that doesn't cost a gem, but it requires level 2 nature. We could give +2 defense to our Ulmish Black Knights. Construction 5, Miraculous Cure-All, Nature 5, 40 gems. Yeah, that's a little expensive. Also, welcome aboard, Jabebot. Yabebot? Either way, it's not really something we can invest in at the moment. That Barkskin Bless might be nice. Rage of the Cornered Rat. Alteration 3 gets us bark skin. It also gets us stone skin. Group stone skin comes in at Alteration 5, along with Maws of the Earth. Mother Oak also becomes something that's on the table at Alteration 5. Not something our god can cast right off the bat. We need more construction. But group stone skin is pretty good. Group iron skin, even better. Which way do we go? Conj 5 or Alt 5? I think we go Alt 5. Earthquake Warriors. That sounds awesome. We have an entire line of blunt units. And we could give them the ability to stun. If we go Enchantment 6. Enchantment 5 makes us killing. Actually, we want to go Enchantment 3 to get Gift of Giant Strength. That just delays my decision to get into bigger magic, but hey, it'll do for now. Worldwide event, upcoming arena battle. Do we risk sending someone into an arena battle this early on? We could get a Black Lord and give him some basic gear. That's a lot of lads we're getting into a fight with. They did not like us, though. And we did find the Wolf Oak. Excellent. Search for magic sites. We're still searching for fire sites that our god is not able to find, and holy sites, so we are going to continue searching with Gunther. Should probably build a temple down here to aid in Dom spread. Oh! God damn it. We're being thwarted by another river. That's really bad. These rivers are doing us dirty. If you ever get some non-blunt, you'll have access to weapons of sharpness as well via enchantment. One cataphract per turn is Not a lot. Oh, there's good land here, but I can't have it right now. Alaric, another astral boy, excellent. Time to forge. We've made a dwarven hammer. Time to make a dwarven hammer with the dwarven hammer. Upcoming arena battle. I feel it would be cowardice not to attempt it. We will send out 2 mages with this army. They're going to cast Temper Armor twice, and then we'll see if we can get some Strength of Giants in there. After that, their contribution is pretty much done. We have no Fire 2 boys yet. Okay, recruitment. We're gonna get our first Black Lord. We have lots of money. It's time to start getting Black Knights. Palisades are not yet up. And what can we make? What can we make to turn our Black Knights into unstoppable murder machines? For attack, Star of Heroes, maybe? Hotkey tip. Hover over a commander. Press control. Yes, yes. I know about that one. The Mace of Eruption. The Burning Blade. 16 fire damage from a hit with the Burning Blade. Maybe that's a good one. That gives 3 attack. Okay, Burning Blade. Burning Pearl. And I guess Bracers of Protection. This is the bare minimum investment, but hopefully he'll be able to win in the arena. Something for the horse? That's actually a good idea. Let's see. Black steel barding. Item cost reduced for Ulm. Head protection 24, body protection 21. Plate barding of Ulm. 2320. So having a mage make this, we would squeeze out 4 hit points and a little bit of head and 1 extra point of protection. The 4 hit points is important. Sure, why not? If we're going to enter the arena, we're going to do it right. Oh, I missed out on the arena. God damn it! It said upcoming arena battle. I thought I had time to prepare. Oh, well. Let's see. Brook of Glimmering Pearls. Oh, hell yes. Gunthamud paying for himself. Gunter found the tar pits. Our god found nothing. Yeah. Every Black Knight is a potential thug. Okay, anything that these guys can do? Not really. Yeah, they're gonna slowly move. Let's get that fortress. Palisade still going up. The Battle of Doiga. Ulm have thugs only in LA. Look, I've warmed up to the idea of having some kit scattered around my armies. Sophie! Welcome aboard. How you doing, Soph?
I smell the taint of evil.
I have a shout out. Did you get to do a little bit of lethal with Jilf? I dropped in there for a little bit. 7 more units have been cursed. Unfortunate. Let's go over here. All of our boys need to go back to researching. Except you. You are going to forge yet another dwarven hammer for me. Valen. Valen is now a nasty piece of work. Did a bit of lethal, was fun. Excellent, excellent. He's also fire resistant now, which is good. Oh, he can wear the magic shoes now. Interesting. So I could swap over those boots and make him strong. Okay, we need more smiths. And of course we need more Black Knights. Actually, at this point, let's get another Black Lord. You think the shoe slot is disabled as long as he's mounted? Yeah, it's darkened out. It's a shame you can't put on the strength shoes and just benefit from the extra strength. Alaric, what can you forge for me? Is there anything that you want to forge? Not really. But we have the hammer. And we want to start making stuff for basically everyone. Like for instance, our smiths come with ringmail hauberks for 10 protection, that's fine. But they have no hats, and not having hats is very dangerous. We could start making dragon helmets for extra morale and dark vision and fire resistance for our boys. Hammers to produce more hammers to produce more hammers. Yep, we're doing that. However, we only have 4 fire income per turn, and we have 7 earth income per turn. So we're going to make some regular old black steel helmets for our boys. That'll hopefully keep them alive, because something will eventually hit them in the head, and we don't want that to occur. Black steel forever, correct? That palisade is still being made. This place is online. We're going to alternate between making Deer Tribe Shamans for that sweet, sweet nature and making Master Smiths. And I have to make a choice of what to build here. Black Knights are out of the question, not enough resources. Black steel in general, not really an option in this particular place. So I'm actually thinking I want to start making Ulmish crossbows, because I can get a fair few of them built up. And Ulmish arbalists hit like absolute dump trucks. Let's take a look. Here's a Wolf Tribe archer with his 11 damage short bow. Piercing short bow. Range 35. Let's take a look at the range 50, 15 damage arbalist. Now the arbalist fires only once every 3 rounds. But it can fire at almost twice the range. Hit hard. 1/3 of the wielder's strength added, so normally... and that doesn't help too much. You've enjoyed your few turns, now back to bed. House is getting cold. The Chud Arbalist and the inferior archer. Partly made of iron. Interesting. Big enough massive arbalist will turn any Muspel Jarl into a pincushion. So these things can get buffed. Sadly, we don't have easy access to air for buffing. If we put giant strength on them for 4 more points of strength, that brings them up to 15. I think that does get them... that should get them an extra point of damage, so 16 damage arbalists. Your phone is apparently also too cold. Flashing nonsense. Did we have... We already saw the Battle of Droiga. How many boys? We don't have enough Black Steel Knights. I want to get a couple more of them before we send them into battle. We'll probably send them out west to clean up some of these smaller provinces. Do I build a fort up here? Since Tiberos is stuck. Yeah, that would help me exert some control over this side of the map. It's gonna have to be Tiberos himself that does it, though. And we've got the money. You need foreign aid? Okay. As Ulm, we need foreign everything mages. Ulm's magical diversity is absolute trash. Ulm gets 2 earth and 1 fire. And that's it. You're stuck? You want to break free. Yeah, there's a bunch of rivers in the way here. I sent you across and you can't come back. Sometimes you get 1 air and 1 astral. Correct. This boy has 1 astral. This diseased boy has a point of astral as well. And getting the air is incredibly valuable, so we can start quill production. But, we haven't gotten it. In fact, we're going on year 3, and we have not gotten a single air mage. Well, this sometimes coming with cancer, yep. You're happy to have found the thrones of knowledge. Unexpected event in the Trollwoods. We found gold and reduced unrest. Excellent. Jaguar Priest got cursed. That's fine. +1 heat this summer. We don't really have magical support for this army, so nothing too special is going to occur. Nothing too unusual. You hear sounds. Is this screen not working? What? Fixed? What is going on? Everything seems to be working. Had to refresh a few times. Alright, that's Twitch's end then. Those armor buffs are not landing nearly as consistently as I'd need them to. Oh, there's the Pyre Knights. An arena for +40 gold income. Don't mind if I do. That's Pyrene, right there. I wonder if we could just jump on Pyrene, because if they don't have their cap circle yet, A huge raven of the underworld was seen towering over the army. Oh, part of me is just screaming, jump on them. They have 30 boys. And a raven of the underworld isn't gonna do diddly. Well, we only have 30 boys. Gonna set these lads to cast spells for now. Hopefully they just spam, like, poison resistance. I want to stomp Pyrene flat. Hello, another arena for 40 gold income and an ancient ruin. Nature mages may enter to summon 1 to 6 large spiders. Tempting, tempting. We're gonna avoid the ink pot end, because I don't want deadly diseases. Ah, we found Pelagia. I can't wait to not give a damn about anything they do. Yeah, we're doing manual site searching on some of these boys. Alright, Witterick. Oh, Tiberos, why didn't you move? Oh, well. Let's go ahead and construct a palisade. Or no, construct the lab first. That way you can start researching. Oh, we'll get a generic commander, I suppose. Hello, Micklin. We can get exactly 1 cataphract per turn here, and we're going to. We have lots of resources in this place. Which means... we don't have a lot of recruitment points, though. So, Black Knight's not on the table. Oh boy. It's a Spring Hawk army with Zeus, Titan of Heaven, who radiates power. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. You know what? Let's just get more Arbalists. The auto is a bit weird. Possibly on actual sites it thinks it already found but hasn't. Possibly. Had it on auto search. It turned off on an Earth site after you told him explicitly to do his job. Yep. Well, the first nature mage that I got here and set him to auto, he skipped these 2 provinces. For reasons that I can't explain. Do I risk a bunch of disease by taking the ink pot in? Let's get ourselves one more Dwarven Hammer. Valen and Jörn are going to move out. There we go. Let's see if we can just take this province. At the moment, you just have correlation without basis. More mages, please. Actually, hold on. We're gonna get one Master Mason on board. He'll be able to upgrade our castles even further. And another one of our boys is gonna take this hammer. And he's gonna start pumping out bracers of protection. Bets on how many provinces the cavalry army will take before a single casualty. I don't know. Province defense is a lot larger this time around, so it's hard for me to say. Found the Forest of Truffles. Oh, hell yes. Earth and nature income. Gunther, you are the man. We found the Druid Cave, Druid Grave for another nature per turn. Yes, please. No magic sites, no magic sites. Valrest. Extra resources minus population. A harsh law against vagrancy. Witch's Copse. Found another 250 gold. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Here's our first outing of the Black Knights of Ulm. We did, in fact, delete a bunch of boys. I think... Okay, you're already wounded. We already have a weakened Black Knight. And then we have Lord Jorn, who's in here. Not happy about having a wound already. Okay, no one actually died, though. Canadian cops waiting till negative 35 degrees Celsius to enforce code violations on buildings. Yes. The harsh law event. I swear they hide in the sewers for parking. And as soon as you walk away from your car, wherever you've parked, a nearby grate lifts. Wow, those cataphracts had a bad time. Do I smell a new car? Okay, well that was a good turn for finding magic sites. There's the main Pyrene army. Pyrene footmen, Pyrenian swordsmen. Now, I don't know anything about the nation of Pyrene, which makes it kind of difficult for me to judge whether or not I should pick a fight with them. We're gonna have a bunch of undisciplined archers. Hopefully a little bit of archery will soften up those barbarians for me. Yeah, we'll risk a few diseases to go through Euler. The province is still worth money, after all. Hiding a sewer is still better than using the truck runoff ramp as a speed ramp. MA Pyrene turns into a blood air nation. Lost all the cool giants when Abyssia evaded. Oh, that's sad. Okay, you can go back to researching. Good old Witterick. I should get Ratchus into the army to offer a few buffs. Okay, build the fortress. Keep taking territory where we can, which is a lot of places, to be perfectly honest. Should probably put a fort here. Or here, to stop them from approaching me. There's a lot of neighboring territory we could take here. Oh, god damn it, there's deer tribe everywhere. There we go, this guy is going to start building a fort for us down here. Do we try and sign a nap with them, so we don't have to worry about them? But we can probably just smash them into absolute pulp. We don't want another one of these guys. We want one of these guys. And if they're an air nation, do we have access to... Earth Shatter? No, no, no. It's okay. It's not under enchantment. It's an alteration. Resist lightning. Lightning resistance. Lightning resistant warriors. Okay, yeah, Alteration 5 is gonna be our first big goal, I guess. That way we have access to lightning resistant warriors and all that. Smash them into pulp. If that doesn't work, try nap. We'll see. Fortress is being built. Fortress is being built. Immediately send this boy out to go upgrade. We need another fortress. Hey, we can start getting 2 cataphracts per turn here. More dudes. We need more dudes. There, more cataphracts. More scouts. We need more scouting info. We need more bullets. Look, it wasn't a hostile act. We were just making sure you're worth talking to. So, you want a nap? Ooh, sounds like a lot of battles are going on. New famous hero, Wallen's heroic quickness. Suddenly, Hildegard the heroine appeared at the gates. Excellent. Hildegard was the only child of the late Hochmeister of the Black Order. Her father taught her how to fight and wanted her to join the Order, but she was a strong-willed young woman who didn't need no man. Didn't like the strict, hierarchical organization of the Order, decided to become a freelance warrior. She became known and respected. During her more adventurous years, Hildegard befriended a black unicorn. Okay, lots of barbs. But barbs don't like archers too much. Okay, some of them are already running. We lost almost all of our front line, which is bad. Okay, that was the first bit of nasty casualties. You have 15 black plate infantry. Okay, Wallen the Black Lord is tanking like 9 people right now. He's doing a pretty good job of it. No casualties yet. Oh, that was brutal. That was just an execution of their front line. Wish they'd gone after that shaman. So, here's Hildegard. Patrol bonus, skilled rider, level 5. This unicorn has no barding. We are going to need to fix that. Smart mount. This unit will try and find a way home after losing its rider. If it manages to get home, it can be recruited again, together with a new rider, for half the usual price. We can just get another heroine, then? Short bow, light lance. Okay, we need to get her some proper equipment. Get her some proper black steel full plate. I gotta make everything for her. Gee, a dragon helmet for her might not be too bad an idea. So, black steel armor for her, some extra bracers. Let's get her a proper weapon. Does the unicorn come with decent armor? The unicorn comes with no armor. So we're going to have to bard up that unicorn. Oh god, we can make her a cat
They
charm.
have seen the
That would
error
be
of
funny.
their ways.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Outlook. Hope you're having a good time. A lead shield for magic resistance, or a black steel kite shield. Alright, let's make her a kite shield. It's at reduced cost. Can we make her sword of sharpness? No. Black steel sword, enchanted sword. Stinger, sword of sharpness, smasher, star of heroes. Enchanted barding. No thank you. Enchanted saddle. Proud steed. The mount gains 2 defense, magic resistance, and... Ooh. Yeah, that's not too bad. What did I need? Or was Lucky a greater magic? Finally, a Dom 6 stream. Not enough out there to scratch the itch. Well, you've come to the right place. We have been thoroughly enjoying the release of Dom 6. What weapon do I give her? Enchanted sword, black steel sword, no. Stinger, maybe? I would have preferred to give her... Well, we could give her the Mind Gouge of parrying. Can you forge a lance too? I do not believe so. Yeah, you can't make lances, sadly. I could give her a length 3 spear. Or I give up on making the kite shield and give her something like a black halberd. I mean, the black halberd is pretty good. Or the halberd of might. The halberd of might might actually be the best choice for her. But then she loses out on her shield. Yeah, I guess we make her the Stinger. So we've got a shield, Stinger, black plate armor is in the works, a fresh hat is in the works. I believe we're gonna make a... We need one more trinket, which I guess is going to be the Burning Pearl. Yeah, I guess we give her the Burning Pearl. She's not a amazing leader or anything, so we don't have to worry about any of that. I am really annoyed that Mictlan got these territories, but, I mean, it was inevitable that someone was going to beat me to it. Tobruk, start building the palisade. Tiburos, you can go ahead and build a temple, so we can spread our lovely dominion. Hey! Turtle Tribe! Excellent. We need to get more resources so we can get more Turtle Tribe. Okay, this army is in bad shape, though. Can probably still take this on. We're missing a lot of boys. Zeke here. We could build the fortress here. That way we can get more Turtle Tribe and try and push into the lakes. For luckier, without glamour, you'll need construction 5 for the acorn necklace. Yeah, this turtle chief is immediately going to start building a fort here. Search for magic sites. The apotropaic alchemist is going to continue searching for sites. Very inefficient use of our god. But that's what we got. Another arena. Hell yes. Now, give me Undrase. I want the extra pearl per turn that's guaranteed here. Okay, no one's diseased immediately. Let's get out of here before that changes. Get the unrest reduction, and then get the hell out. Lots of shamans are available. It's a shame Alt don't do sacred soldiers. That would have been funny. I mean, that's the whole gimmick with Ulm. They don't like sacred things. Okay, Alfred can immediately start researching. Now that we have access to out-of-fort, or out-of-capital smiths, I might want to start switching over to doing priest smiths, because they can do the big, blade winds and whatnot. Iron Rain. Is there a command with the bless you're running? No. No, there isn't. My bless is very minimal. I have larger for my sacreds. So my black priests, who will be spamming Iron Blizzard later, have a little bit more in the way of hit points, but that's it. They don't really need sacred units. Their infantry are literally a wall. Yeah, we're alternating between Master Smiths and Nature Mages. You want to run larger now? Seems larger is excellent, especially on human sacreds. I mean, we don't have too many of them yet because, again, we need our non-sacred boys to get the extra magic. But 3 hit points is a big deal on a 10 hit point human. Like, that means they start surviving things like arrows from afar. And an Ulm, a sacred Ulmish priest smith, has 15 hit points. That takes them beyond a couple thresholds for getting instantly killed by things. They just built differently. Built Ulm tough. Alright. Mercenaries. Are there any mercenaries available? Dante's Stingers. Dante commands 3 spearmen. Okay, I guess we're not hiring them. Be the bane of magic Ulm was meant to be. New famous hero, Thorismund's extraordinary agility. Unexpected event. 4 Lamias! One of your mages has befriended some magic beings. 4 Lamias join you. I mean, okay. Here you go. Dante just started a new Bannerlord save. Okay, well, I'll enjoy those boys. Girls. Man just casually picks up 4 Lamias. Okay, I see something went very wrong with this fight. Wow, those worthless archers broke immediately. That's what happened. But we won. That's what's important. Okay, we were just embarrassing these guys. We still haven't taken a casualty on the Black Knights. The God's Two Mountains. How are these gonna go for us? Okay, most of them have wisely chosen to flee. 53 kills on these Black Knights. Okay, how many archers ended up here? Quite a few. Oh, we have an entrance to the underground here. No one's down here. Ooh. Now, we have terrible stats, and we're going to be going into the underground where it's dark all the time, which is going to be an issue. Also, Enrigor, welcome aboard. That's a lot of money potentially on the table. Also, this province had a lava lake on it, which is excellent. Okay, this army is out of juice. We're gonna have to back off. And our Black Knights are just gonna keep taking territory. Ulm for Ulm. Time to capitalize the underworld, yes. And look, there's only 2 entrances, and I control both of them. I don't control both of them yet. I still need to take this province. But the point is that no one else is here. Oh, we found a painted cave. Excellent. Still searching for those fire sites. Site search, Norag. Norag can, I don't know, research for now. The palisades are being built. Let's go ahead and preach the teachings of God. Alright, Hildegard. Hat, Stinger. Barding, there we go. She is properly equipped now. And I may as well give her this big army of Black Knights. Have her run through the forests. The Earth Sword Desert. Yeah, I don't appreciate the existence of Pyrene. Need my scouts to disperse throughout the lands. Oh my... Look at Pelagia! Bye, Kieran! Welcome aboard! Pachakars, welcome aboard, zerging this map like a champ. Looks like there's an entrance at Silver Fang's province, or is that an ordinary background? Hold on, look at poor old Pelagia. We could probably just surround Pelagia with temples and dom kill them. Oh, that's unfortunate for the fishmen. The Caves of Madness. Yeah, I only see 2 entrances to this particular cave. That doesn't seem like a spawn that should happen. Yeah, that seems very bad for them. Pelagia got Netflix. Doesn't give a fuck. Perfect. Okay, we're starting to get more boys. He's making black steel helmets indefinitely. How's our research coming along? We definitely want to get construction 5 for the greater magic items. Belts of reinvigoration are something we're going to want to start building a lot of. Get these boys researching again. Let's start forging Jars of Fire every turn. Jars of Fire, going to be very good. Introduce much diversity. Halberd of Might. I like Halberds of Might quite a bit. Just Man's Cross. A couple Just Man Crosses might not be too bad. Ulm will just make into an Aqua World theme park. No evolutions like in Pokemon. Does Pelagia even start with amphibious units? Oh, Kitty Pool Pelagia. You spent the last 8 hours playing Pal World? Oh, okay. Oh, you've been playing Pal World. Tell me, how is bootleg Pokemon with guns treating you? I'm assuming since you've played 8 hours of it, it's pretty fun. Alright guys, I wanna run an idea by you. Unlike Pokemon, Pal World has cannibalism. Love it so far? Good, good, good. Alright, I wanna run an idea by you. We have an underground to take over. But it's dark down there, and my troops are going to get thrashed. What if we make a bunch of Cat's Eye amulets and send in a team of Hulkmeisters, or Black Lords, with Cat Eye amulets? The designs are better. Well, I mean, they recolored My Neighbor Totoro yellow and gave it a Gatling gun, so... Lifting from Ghibli is a pretty good step. Yeah, I'm thinking of a thug team to go underground. Just make them all undead? Let's go, Thug Squad. By the way, Red Helmet also gives dark vision. That is a good point. And it gives dark vision 50. Let's make a couple of these helmets and make a couple of the cat eye amulets. And we're gonna start getting priest-smiths in this particular province. You'd need to deal with it somehow, so the most effective way would be best. Time for the Dark Tide. I have no access to necromancy, sadly. I wish I could do some necromancy. Do I build a fort here? I'm just trying to make sure I have some even distribution of forts. We got some Lion Tribe boys. This priest will be able to build the temple and lab I need. Step 1, murder all your units. Step 2, dunno. Step 3, profit. Which Ulm was the vampires one? That's late age Ulm. We're not there yet. We haven't had the malediction. Okay, crush that place. Move away from Pyrene a little bit. Look at all of these little tiny water provinces. I'm really curious to see what's in the Sea of Mermaids. Ah yes, this boy was going to construct the palisade. This guy is going to go ahead and build a temple here so we can get that sweet, sweet dom spread. Yeah, 2 water thrones. No magic sites. Unexpected event. Temperatures are rising and the very ground seems to burn with a natural heat. Many have died. Minus 700 population. Ow. Plus 3 heat, plus 1 death. How are my Black Knights doing, by the way? Still only 1 experience star. I feel like they should have earned another one by now. You started a Dom 6 game with 80 throne points and 80 required to win. Kinda just wanted to see the total chaos from all the throne effects. Oh, this is brutal for me. But we managed it. Oh, we actually only lost 5 black plate. That's pretty good. Alright, you construct, build castle. Go ahead and build a temple. We have more territory to gobble up. Get the lab. These boys are going to search for magic sites while we're here. More Turtle Tribe. They're our ticket to going underwater. Okay, we are starting our accumulation of battle priests. Next turn, we'll make 3 Black Lords. I think 6 should be okay. We need to make them weapons. Weapons that'll preferably help them against the many undead we're gonna find underground. Flame Eruption, Area of Effect 1. That'll actually absolutely annihilate things like shades. Yeah, we don't really have anything dedicated to undead destruction, but the Mace of Eruption should be pretty good. Make a couple of those. Keep forging those cat's eye amulets at discount. The fact our land's separated east and west is nice. Yeah, we've just been spreading completely unopposed. I wonder if Pelagia has the hard AI.
Doom is at hand!
Okay, we have a bunch of Ulmish arbalists who have short swords and plate cuirasses. Do you think 47 arbalists can take out some archers, heavy infantry, and militias? I think they can. Let's find out. I want to spread my influence even further. Isn't the Black Steel one good? What, the Black Steel Sword? I don't know why the Black Steel Sword exists. It doesn't do anything. It's just a 2/2/1 with 9 magic damage. I mean, it's better than a regular short sword, but it just doesn't do much. It gives you better stats than a fire sword. But considering the Thug Squad is going to be outnumbered, giving it Maces of Eruption is probably better. For that, these are basically discount firebrands. Siegbert. We're gonna keep fishing around with our Astral 1 boy. He's down to 4 hit points. He's lost an arm and is weakened. The disease is not being kind to Gunthamund. There are 10 forest trolls here. You reckon we can deal with these 10 forest trolls? Or should we just push this way and take the low-hanging fruit? The swamp is worth 69. Nice. Gold per turn. The trolls can probably kill a couple of my Black Knights, so I'm gonna save them for last. It is my secret wish that Pyrene goes east and ends up getting into a fight with Mictlan. This is the province that got hit by that really bad event. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that the ground is having a hard time, considering there's a lava lake in the middle of the province. You can always swing up to replenish if they cause damage. Like, I'm just, like, in full greed expansion mode right now, since nothing's really stopping me. I mean, I could dump 5 grand into a province defense if I need to slow down Mictlan. I would like to get my Dominion spreading a little better as well, because my Dominion is very good for income. And right now my armies are not really supported by mages too well. I need to get more mages producing. Ratchus, the Master Smith, have searched Zok for magic sites. Oh, that's because there were 2 people. Alright, the battle for Belmar. More trash. Get run over, son. Battle fright, that's no good. Current XP, 49. Units usually gain 1 XP a month, but they can get more from participating in battle. How can I tell how much more XP they need in order to gain a level? More Black Knights versus a bunch of trash. Battle in the Forbidden Forest, let's see. The first volley broke them. Kinda surprised these guys didn't break immediately. Now, archers versus arbalists is actually a good matchup for the archers, because the archers fire 3 times for every 1 volley that the arbalists have, but first volley set the enemy running. Okay, hold on, let's get some Black Knights on the move. Alpha strikes are always fun. Yes. Light and heavy cav over here. You start building the fort. You start building the lab. The scouts begin to trudge forward. Zenerio, you go pick up fresh boys to supplement that army, I guess. $95 gold per turn here. Only 40 gold per turn from this province. Hey, we found Nidavangir. So let's cut them off. Ooh, those are barbarians. But it's not a... It's 70 barbarians. Ooh. Am I willing to throw my Black Knights into Barbarians? Because that might be a less wise idea. There are less Barbarians this way. Okay, I can throw them into that many Barbarians, but I don't want to throw them into 70. May as well get a second Turtle Tribe Chieftain. Okay, this army is pretty much done. This army is not capable of holding anything on its own. They're not even capable of really reinforcing anything either. Guess we just research. Khan Elm is going to make a long journey back to Ulm to pick up a bunch of Black Knights, I guess. A little bit of unrest here. Build up some province defense to keep it under our control. Yeah, there are enemy candles. Oh yeah, these guys can't actually preach. I'm gonna do something cheeky, and I'm gonna build some unforted temples just to make my dominion stronger. Push things forward a bit. One of them will be here, because this province is fairly safe. And then maybe one up here, just so we get the spread going. I only have a Dominion strength of 5, so it could definitely beef up a bit. Wonder how Pyrene is doing. Oh! Alright, map generator, I call bullshit here. Notice how there's this giant waterway, and somehow they can still cross this. This is not considered a river crossing. Alright, that's unfortunate. Let's beef up the defense just a little bit. Classic Illwinter map gen. It's normally pretty good about it, but, you know, sometimes things like that happen.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Oh, Packy Cars, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been having fun. I need fresh commanders. They're going to be picking up all of these arbalists that I've been hiring and getting them to somewhere where it matters. Bringing the arbalists underground might not be a bad idea. Even if the game might be good, it does look like vomit on a page. Precursor, welcome aboard. That is the Faldenberg surfing tribe. Automatically cross oceans. Have to go, it's almost 3 a.m. Alright, you have yourself a good night. We're accumulating some extra units. We're sacrificing a couple mages in order to get the thug squad that's going to go underground. Yamazan to do with the hydromancy, thank you.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Nidavangir is here. Oh, Atronax, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having fun. Imagine not playing as Ulm. I'd rather not, Buffoon. How you doing today? Welcome aboard. So we know that Nidavangir is here, and we know that Mictlan is here, and Pyrene is here. I wonder if Nidavangir and Mictlan are having a conflict. Also, any idea what their dominion is? Seems to be cold and misfortune, but the cold could just be from the winter. But I see misfortune, which is unacceptable. Let's get bigger defense on this province. Lots of fights going on. Proclamation from Nidavangir, so they just got a new prophet. Series of unfortunate events, -10 province income, terrible. The expansion continues. Get wrecked. No casualties. I'm gonna have to update my scripts eventually. A little bit of surrounding going on over here, not great. This guy got wounded. Oh, he's limp. Terrible. Okay, not a lot of boys here, but... Ooh. We have a dismount. We have our first knight death. That was a double experience star, Black Destrier. Are you using Black Knight thugs? Not yet. We're working on it. 2 Black Knights went down there. Let's continue searching for the Nidavangir line. Yes. Pelagia is doing just fine right now. Probably too much fatigue. Very sad. You know what's very sad? Pelagia's position here. Oh, Pelagia. Very, very sad, Pelagia. Gonna try some cheeky, unforted temples. These guys are gonna keep pushing. Pelagia is doing its best. Look, they're gonna start pearl farming, and they're gonna win by wish farming. Okay. Eventually, my god is gonna have to do something a little bit more useful than he has been. He's just been site searching, and he hasn't even found that much in the way of sites. Alright, here's our first batch of thugs. Specifically, we're kitting them out for going underground. We're not building bracers. We need to be building bracers. We have lots of black steel hats. We're gonna stop making black steel hats for a little bit. We gotta make bracers. I mean, they've got full plate of Ulm, which should be good enough. Churl, welcome aboard! How you doing? Here, have a shout out. I saw we were just chatting earlier. Alright, so we've got full dark vision on these Black Lords. Look at those sanctified forges. Yeah, taking a break from Dom. So I'm building these Black Lords specifically for going underground. I'm going to get 6 of them. Which probably means... There we go. Yeah, we're lacking the bracer of protection. Who is underground? No one. In fact, take a look at this. Wait. How is Abyssia down here? I own the province directly above that realm. Yeah, that's this province right here. So Abyssia is somehow down here. But I consider this my real estate. And if Abyssia continues to be down there, I'm going to kick them out. Underground Fog of War? It must be Underground Fog of War. I'm a little annoyed about that. I was kind of licking my lips at the prospect of having total control of that area. Pippin, the smith. By the way, we have been absolutely screwed by RNG for our smiths. We have not gotten a single airsmith. We have only gotten 2 astral smiths. One of them came right out of the gate diseased because he's old. And we've gotten 1 3 earth mage, and we have gotten no 2 fire boys. No 2 fire, no astral, no air. We've had a bad time in that regard. There's the cat sharps. Need to make more erupting maces. Yeah, we are not doing well in that regard. We're gonna be able to do Mother Oak if we really want. I think my god is going to settle down in Zox and start forging and casting rituals and whatnot. Particularly, I would really like to make... Where are they? Call the Wild. Do I have to go up to Conch 5? Where is Awaken... Oh, Awaken Ivy King is all the way down in Conch 7. Alright, never mind about that. Oh. Contact Iron Angel is still on here. We'll be able to contact Iron Angels. 25 Earth Gems. Maybe we do want to go Conj 8 and get Kings of Earth that we can gear out. What is your god? The god of Ulm is none other than the Apotropaic Alchemist, who is a perfect god who had 0 spare design points. He is a 5 Earth, 3 Nature, 3 Astral. And all I've been using him for is site searching right now. Because what else is he gonna do? Research? Alchemists aren't that great at researching. Nothing like 0 design points wasted. Yes, it is a wonderful feeling to find that. He started dormant. The kind of god that could die to an errant arrow. Correct. Keep in mind, though, he is larger, so he's got 19 hit points. He should be able to survive the odd arrow. The hit points will go down when he enters this heathen territory, but it'll be fine. It is very appropriate for Ulm's god to be but a man. A nigh immortal man who's lived for 295 years, but a man nonetheless. You love that most magic armors give bonus HP. Yes, it very much helps. He's just a little guy. I feel like I should make another dwarven hammer. Heroic Logic, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Palisades are still being built. Auto-searching is being done. The expansion continues. Does Abyssia start underground now? Or they just happen to get in there through some other means? Unexpected. Another guy has been cursed. A vengeful crone cursed the land. Plus 15 province income from Umbro. Fantastic. New famous hero. Jorn's lightning reflexes. Hell yes. Goodbye, Jaguar Tribe. No one like you. Battle of Nikia. Oh, he's very surrounded. Oh, we're up to 2 experience stars. Fantastic. Okay, we bullied them really hard. Then the Battle of Dunheim. Red Pants Man, no match for Gray Man. Oh god damn it, I've got more scouts. I missed some scouts. You, go ahead and preach the teachings of God. Ah, we have found Abyssia. And they're warring with Nidavangir. Excellent. We can, oh, can't travel across the mountains, sadly. We can establish a proper border. Do I want to maybe build a castle over here? Heck, we could build a castle right in this province. Throw down a temple. Let's sneak some priests in. Ah, the castle has been produced. Fantastic. We can get the rest of our Black Lords from here. I'm gonna build some more Master Smiths, just so I have more rolls in order to get the air random. because it's really bothering me that I do not have my heir yet. I'm missing a commander somewhere. There he is. Kornhelm. Keep searching, my boys. Never stop searching. We're down to 3 hit points on good old Guntherman. Lost an arm, battle fright, weakened. Okay, build the fort. We can start getting Ulmish troops up here again. Can't get a lot of them. In fact, we're gonna have to get regular old infantry of Ulm, I think. Or pikes. Yeah, let's get some... We can only get 4 pikes. 28 resources, 30 resources. Alright, it's gonna have to be pikes. Once we get some smiths, we can increase our unit output in the post, and then maybe Tiberos can finally get on the move again. This is all that's left, and they're all of his bodyguards here are crippled and limp. And most of the main fighting army is also wounded. They're just not having a good time anymore. That was the starting expansion force. Narc. That's 7 cataphracts. We can get more. Just in case, I'm gonna have these guys bodyguard for Frithgim here, who's gonna start traveling north so I can upgrade the fort that's being built here. All my boys are being directed. Cat's Eye. Oh, you're doubling up on the Cat's Eye amulets. I think one of these boys is just gonna take this mass of Black Knights and get them to the front line. Because these Black Knights are not doing anything for me here, and they're not gonna be much good underground. Oh, let's just deploy another 30 Black Knights. We'll run them into those trolls. We are floating so much money. I've been building a ton of infrastructure, but apparently it hasn't been enough. Where is another good spot for a fort? I mean, down here is probably fine. There we go. We'll build another fort over here because we can. Could get ourselves... Yeah, we could risk another, out-of-castle temple. We could get another fort over here. Actually, that would be right beside the fort here. Can't build a Jaguar Priest here. Zanago can move forward. must spread our glorious dominion. It's just not strong enough. Full 50 Herbalists, ready for the front line. Actually, we should move over here. It is late winter. I'm not going to be able to cross here, goddammit. Maybe it'll stay cold long enough that we can get across this path. Because an extra 50 Arbalists would help me capture the territory up here. It would be very helpful. 5 Cataphracts, not a lot. Maybe we'll accumulate more over time. Can you recruit... what does the Druid's Grove province modifier do? That's the Druid's Grave. That just gives, nature. I know I had another Druid. Ancient Ruin over here. I can send people in to get spiders. I cannot recruit proper druids, though. I've been getting shamans. Ah, grave, not grove. Yeah. There are other magic sites that let you recruit mages, like the Woodhenge, which lets you get the Woodhenge druids. Damn, we're not finding anything more for magic. Unexpected event, extra nature and astral, sure. A local wizard has been lynched after allegations of turning a peasant into a frog. Disgusting. They're not in for a good time. The unknown marshes. They got... I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I don't think they're that high overall, but the fact that they have them is nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we have here? We have a bunch of air mages causing trouble. That's no good. Hopefully we rout the... Oh, yep, we've taken another casualty. This poor horse got slammed by a lightning bolt. Or the rider got slammed by the lightning bolt, I should say. Oh, please reap vengeance upon this man. There we go, we got him. Cloud mages, just hanging around. Alright, let's up the province defense here. Oh, Abyssia successfully took that Nidavangir castle. Alright, Abyssia is showing up on my turf. I think our first war is going to be Abyssia. The Amazon to do with the hydromancy. I am actually out of beverage. We're at the 3.5 hour mark. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go refill my drink, hit the bathroom and all that. Be sure to cast plenty of resist fire point buffs. I'll have to keep that in mind. We're gonna have a little break, hit the bathroom and all that, and we'll be back in 5 to 10. Alright. Hello, everybody. We're back. He's got 100 boys there. That's a lot of lads. Okay, maybe it's time for a little bit of diplomacy. I haven't done the diplomacy. Diplomatic missive. To Pyrene. Propose non-aggression pact. Because I don't feel like fighting a two-front war. Well, there's more Nidavangir. That's a lot of barbarians. I don't think I'm gonna fight those barbarians. We've got 35 boys. We can take on Bear Tribe warriors. This guy's building. This guy's building. How's the Ulmaning? We control an insane amount of territory, but no thrones. And Abyssia is horning in on the territory that I considered mine, which is the underground. So I'm gearing up for war. Thrasamund. Okay, you can go there. I have been expanding incredibly efficiently. So I'm getting my armies ready to go. Ah, this unfroze. Oh, well, these boys are gonna have a lot of long marching to do. The game has been none too kind to us on the magic front. I'm gonna send a scout through Pyrene's territory. See what's on the other side. I should start getting scouts into the underground. And this fort province is gonna need some more defense. What would be good against Abyssia? They have a lot of shields. So if they have a lot of shields, I probably want a lot of flails. Go ahead and build the fortress. I should anticipate that there's going to be some shenaniganry involving assassins. So let's just start getting a bunch of barbarians. Every turn, hire more barbarians. Thanks to the tips info, still debating buying the game. Seems like it'd be a blast if you can get past the information overload. I mean, Ulm is as simple as it gets early on because you have no magic diversity whatsoever. Just build stompy boys, go stomp. And then you can dip into a little bit of forging because you're good at it. Okay, we have another thug decked out. If we're gonna be fighting I need more dwarf hammers. Because I think... We're actually gaining on fire gems right now. I should be making fire plate for the extra hit points and fire resistance on my boys. Particularly the smiths. That's the fun part. You never get past the information overload. Yep. You just keep finding stuff out. Okay, we are at... We're working towards Construction 5. That's kind of amazing. Legions of Steel is sadly not on the table because I do not have more than a single 3 Earth Boy. Flame Ward is fire resistance. Alright, we need to go Enchantment 5 for Fire Ward. We're at Enchantment 3, that gives lesser Flame Ward, which isn't great, but that's all I've got to work with right now. Once you finally understand the game, this takes years, Illwinter releases another iteration, and you'll have to learn the game all over again. Hat and jar. Hat and jar. Hat and jar. Hat and jar. All of these boys are going to start moving towards the front. I'm going to be wasting a bunch of my mages on small fire buffs, but that's all I can do. Hold on, what is my research value? 200 per month. Let's hold off on that Construction 5, because that's going to set me back. We can get up to Enchantment 4 in a mere 2 turns. Yeah, we need that Flame Ward. Everyone, get back to researching. That takes me up to 269. Okay, I don't need any more lords right now. What I need is more... Oh. Okay, never mind. But this was already a castle. It is a castle. Okay, that just makes it tougher. Yeah, I am none too happy with Abyssia existing in my presence. Have you assembled the Thug Squad? Sadly, the Thug Squad is not going to get nearly as much done for me, because Abyssia is blocking my entry into the underground. Now, it says they only have this province, but I'm suspecting that they're controlling a significant amount of the underground. And they're starting to unveil a lot of forces. So, I'm thinking war with Abyssia is at hand. And I'm working on getting my scouts around to see what's up. Now, Nidavangir controls a large portion of territory, but they just lost a fortress. I should send a diplomatic message to Nidavangir as well. Non-aggression pact. There we go. Abyssia has underground start, so it would make sense. Okay, they do start underground now. Okay. Well, Ulm is gonna have to put them down. Unexpected occurrence. Shag the Pilgrim. Okay. We are still growing in control. Oh, it is so wonderful watching those guys just turn around and flee immediately. Oh, we lost a knight to friendly fire. You know, a Wall of the Arbalest might actually do quite well against Abyssia. Big penetrating shots. Abyssia's does have very big shields, though. One unit who has lost their mount have deserted or died on their way back. Unfortunate. I sent the diplomatic missives, but I seem to have been ignored. That or they actually have to wait a turn to reply. Record made another hammer for me. Okay, you've got the Ford kit, you've got the Ford kit, you're missing a bracer. Okay, I do not need any more cat's eye. Fireplate would cost some protection, which I'm not willing to lose. Start catching up on bracers. Or more fire jars. AI leaves you on read. You love it. Now this Thug Squad is actually not going to do very well against Abyssia because I've given them fire weapons, which Abyssia doesn't care about. Okay, we are 3 nature. We need to get that up a bit. Handful of acorns is not going to do it. We can't do the tree staff. We can't even do the thistle mace yet. We could artificially boost... Ooh, shield of meteoric iron. We need to make one of these. Let's get a shield of meteoric iron up immediately. That'll give me access to some much bigger magic. Do we have any other big rituals? Baleful Star. Oh, I could Baleful Star them. Very tempting. Crusher Construction. Tempting. More guards in case of assassins. You know, the apotropaic alchemist is actually under threat of assassins here. And a handful of acorns. We can only make the big thing of broth right now, which is no good. Let's get some clockwork birds. Yeah, these guys are gonna move out next turn. We'll have the full panoply. Even if the Thug Squad isn't quite gonna work the way it was originally intended to. Here's Shag the Pilgrim. He is a large man. Could go down here and just build another temple. Big Mictlan over here. Mictlan's probably going to take these provinces. And I'm not too happy about that. But I don't have much choice but to accept it. I could take a risk.
They have seen the error of their ways.
Now, I'm going to take the risk that we bump with Mictlan. A Mictlan war right now would be very bad. Also, who did we get? Shigurame! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, getting another province to draw resources from would be a boon. I'm going to start recruiting archers from here. Just to make sure I have more boys on the field. In case Mictlan decides to start something. Need to work on more cataphracts over here as well. Go, be sneaky. How are we doing for turtle tribesmen? We are going to need a lot more turtle tribesmen. Auto-searching continues. I'm gonna wait until I get everyone in place. In the meantime, these knights are going to get ready to take Gol Amrod, one of the few provinces that are not yet. Ooh, the Wild Forest, extra nature income, fantastic. Okay, these boys are going to start marching south. It might be necessary to... That's another 130 Abyssians right there. The Hidden Realm. Still a bunch of unclaimed territory over here, which would be nice to have. But all of my armies are starting to be pushed to their limits. I think rather than arbalists, I need to look at all these resources. I need to be producing flails. There we go. Beef up my front lines. I think what's gonna happen is we move these boys. Zanrio can go pick up additional dudes. $65 unrest in this province. There's something going on here. Scout's gonna scout. I wonder if Abyssia is one of the hard-level AIs. Dragon, you can come home, I guess. You know what? The province land is a very nice place. We can put... There we go, a bunch of cataphracts down. I'll build a temple here. Gunther is running out of places to site search. That's fine. Go ahead and build a temple here, why not? Konhelm is almost home. After a... Actually, Konhelm should go in here, ready to pick up more boys. I feel like I should build a castle here. You know, yeah, we got the money. Let's get another palisade up here. That way, instead of recruiting cataphracts, we can start recruiting either infantry of Ulm or crossbows. And another castle on Pyrene's border, probably not a bad idea. Build more temples, build more infrastructure, power up that dominion. LA Ulm's so cool. Yeah, LA Ulm is cool. I still remember a long time ago one of the streams I did with them. Oh, a couple of messages. We had Riley with a vastness pretender attack a province that I had a site-searching Black Priest in. And he got hit by anti-magic sabot rounds and exploded. Alright. What? Excuse me? Our herald from Pyrene has returned. The proposed peace and non-aggression pact has been accepted. Pyrene declares war on me. Excuse me? Every nation that isn't turbo-blessed Mictlan Jaguar Swarm is a trash nation. Change your mind. Kangs, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Shortest peace treaty in history, yes. Turbo-blessed Mictlan Jaguar Swarm. I mean, if they can get to that point, sure. Let's see. Okay, we did bump with Mictlan. I haven't played enough to really learn how hard it is to deal with Hell-Blessed Jaguars. I imagine if they get like 30 or 40 of them quick enough, it might be a problem. Favorite memory is when you crushed Turbo-Blessed Mikland as Marverdi. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be a fine fight for me. This one is bad, though. Ooh, Tiburos is dead. I mean, we did kill more than they did. Yeah, I just needed more boys. The Coatl is annoying. Yeah, we just didn't have enough boys. Unfortunate. Alright, I guess we march on Pyrene, then. I really wanted to get into a fight with Abyssia, but apparently that's not on the cards. So hold on. Is there a way for me to double check what our state with Pyrene is? Still have 24 boys. We can run them into these barbarians. It should be fine. Bunch of Dark Vines. The Dark Vines might be trouble. Ulm generally has good tools to deal with Mikland, since Ulm has anti-sacred stuff. Usually takes high scales, which can win an attrition war. Oh, thank you for the Hydromancy, Emma. Oh, you can't travel there. That's unfortunate. Let's get those boys out of there. Oh, I could be getting extra arbalists here. There we go. Well, now we have to deploy our forces. We're going to start waddling at a very, very slow. 1 province per turn. Okay, our god is going to go ahead and pick up the bird. And you know what, we may as well keep our god well protected. Extra hit points, extra armor. Just to make sure. Let's get ourselves a cauldron of broth. I'll eat a couple Earth Gem loss in order to save on some nature gems. Grim Harbinger, welcome aboard. You, Ulm, get out. True, the winner of an attrition war is the player who cleans up whatever is left. This is true. If you're not down with Ulm, you're not down with me. Now, what else was going on? Okay, this fort's finally up. Start upgrading. And start building, boys. You love the Pelagia puddle? It is an excellent puddle. You can actually get quite a few lads from here. Black plate flails, I suppose. Or actually, if I'm going to be getting into it with Abyssia, I'm going to need to hit harder. Let's get the battle axes going. Does MA Ulm still do vampire swarms in Dom 6? I haven't tried them yet. I'm assuming that is still their chief gimmick. I have no reason to believe that that's changed. Just gonna leave these guys to guard the fort. A couple of undisciplined archers isn't going to do anything for me. Looks like MA Ulm. Correct. We are, in fact, middle-age Ulm. Hold on, these guys... Go back to researching. I'm going to move only the shamans, because the shamans can move fairly quickly. These guys can give up their items. Because they're further away from the front line. No sense in moving these mages. We're still getting completely screwed by magic RNG. We have so many smiths, and none of them. We still don't have an airsmith. How many years... We are on turn 26, we still don't have a single airsmith. Forgive me, it's MA Ulm, that's it. I like all Ulm. We did an early age Ulm game in Dom 5 a few weeks back. I've been curious to see... I saw what a bunch of looked like buffs for Ulm in Dom 6 with the buff changes. Okay, all of these guys are going to be joining the main army. Give them a hat and a jar. I should give at least one lad the shield. Jar. Chest piece. Yeah, just give him all the protection. What did they change? Well, the first thing you'll notice... We only require Enchantment 1 to get Strength of Giants. Now, we're well past that point. We've got Gift of Giant Strength at 3, which is better. But we can immediately start giving our boys +4 Strength with our 2 Earth boys. That is already pretty good for point buffing. And then we go up to 3, we can start doing the Gift of Giant Strength. Humans really love getting that extra strength, so they can hit just a little bit harder. Ulm also has a bunch of Fire Boys, which will give us access to Battle Fury to get +2 attack skill and morale on our lads. Now, I would like to get Furious Warriors, but that's a little further in the future than is currently relevant. Pippin. Don't really need to bring the cat's eye amulet to this. Do I still bring the Thug Squad? I think I still bring the Thug Squad. I mean, their fire weapons are still going to be quite handy. I'm still very confused. Herald sent to Pyrene. They have accepted the non-aggression pact. Message from Pyrene. We declare war on your nation. So, I don't... Is the pact still in effect? Did they accept the pact and then immediately... I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, I'm gonna have a big army on their border, and I'm just going to crush them. Look at the pretenders of the world. Bless... Oh! I know their blessing. Interesting. Apprehensive, apprehensive, nap 3. The non-aggression pact is counting down. I see. Everyone else is apprehensive. Alright, well these guys don't need to move then, because we can be on Pyrene's border in 2 turns. And we're going to need some cauldrons of broth because we're going to be passing through a wasteland and some swamps. And it's not going to be very pleasant. But if I can, I'm going to dumpster dive directly onto Pyrene's capital. I'm just going to be building barbarian chieftains till the end of time. Gunther, you're gonna go do research for me. Shag is going to... Can Pyrene sail? It hadn't even occurred to me to check. Or ask. The German names are so much fun. Pippin, Thresamund, Theodoric, Conrad, Childebert, Gelemir, Totila, Lothar, Gesreich, Roderick, Karl, Arnulf, Rekared. There's no Tancreds. Tancred is normally a pretty common name. Keriomen, Siseber, Roderick again, Ernst, Konhelm. Albrecht is your favorite? That's a good one. I love me the Aztec names. Xuitculitli, the Jaguar tribe priest. Going to need more lads. Enchantment 5... It's not quite as high a priority as previously, but hey. Mictlan. I wonder, can I... Mictlan, can we have a non-aggression pact? What does Albrecht think about those tunnels in NYC? Shoddy construction is probably what he's thinking, being an All Might. Also, Silent, welcome aboard. Oh, this province should be pretty easy to take for my, for my ponies that I've been accumulating here. Oh, we have found a mineral cave. Oh, one more Earth per turn is very much welcome. Hey, we finally have a 2-fire smith. That doesn't really do anything for us, outside of combat, but hey. I'm glad we finally have a 2-fire boy. We still have no air income. We have not gotten a single air mage. Which is something that I would describe as rough. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. We have... It is turn 27, and we finally have our first air mage. You know, I am half tempted to empower some boys. Since the game is not being forthcoming. We have to make sure that we do not start our fight from Oyer. Because Oyer is... It's got Inkpot End, and I have no interest in diseasing all of my own troops. Hat and Bracer. These boys are definitely going to be joining the fight. Hat and Bracer. And the Cauldron of Broth. Okay, I no longer need to be forging maces. What else can I be forging? The Holy Scourge, that's not going to do much for me. I could get a Great Sword of Sharpness or two, just in case. What are the odds of an Airsmith? You have a 20% chance of a 25% chance to get air. And I haven't been very good at this 20% chance so far. We've only gotten a handful of mages. We've got 1 3 Earth, we've got 1 2 Fire, we've had 2 Astrals. So 5%, yeah, it's not a good chance. You know what, this is still basically a bootleg firebrand, so I may as well keep making them. I'm gonna leave one of these boys behind to ferry more troops to the front later. And I think it's time that we start moving more of our All-Mights forward. Definitely need to move the Priest-Smiths forward, even though the Priest-Smiths can't actually cast their magical Sabo rounds yet. It's time to deploy all of the Jars of Fire. Actually, all of the jars of fire might be a little bit silly. We'll hold some of them back, because I'm gonna need some regular earth casters. So is Ulm pigeonholed into just earth fire then? Yes. Yes, that is Ulm's primary weakness in the Middle Age. They have zero magical diversity. And, if an enemy has something like Rigor Mortis, Ulm loses. There's just nothing they can do about it. And what does Ulm have to say about Rigor Mortis? Absolutely nothing. Oh. This throne is pathetic. Should get my boys together and just take that throne. Yeah, I'm just gonna combine this army over here and take this throne. So, how do they get more magic paths? Just pray you get lucky? They don't. You rely entirely on a pretender god to open you up to the things that they don't have. Or you pray that you find a province that offers things that you need. Okay, Apotropaic. If we can get if we can get ourselves to Construction 5, that'll actually open up some doors for me. And we are going to be making more meteoric shields. Hold on, didn't I have a meteoric shield somewhere? Okay, you don't need that hat. Hold on. Construction level 1, construction. Clockwork Bird. Where is my meteoric shield? Okay, he's in here. Okay, that's good. Meteoric shield is definitely something I need to treat like gold. But yeah, Ulm has to completely rely on that 5% chance to get air or astral and work with it. And if you're like this game, it might just not give it might just plain not give it to you. And there's basically nothing you can do about that. Other than get more boys pumping out. And the problem, this is a double problem. I'm rolling 5% to get these guys when I really want to start getting priest smiths, so I can start doing my anti-magic Sabo round spells. Why did I put everything on Pippin? Pippin is the one that should be staying home. And I give my Black Knights to someone else. A big scripting turn is incoming as well. Hey, we have another Fire 2 boy. Excellent. Have a hat, have a shirt, have a jar. Start moving. Excuse me? An unexpected event in Neotha. The construction of a new ring wall to defend a major city is complete. People from near and far are gathering to seek the comfort of the city. Tax revenue has permanently increased. Plus 40 income and we just gained a free city. Okay. Okay, game. I'm okay with this. This isn't just a palisade either. This is a fortress. That's 1,600 gold fortress just materialized overnight for me. And 40 per turn. Oh yeah, Abyssia owns the entire underground. This is bad. And Pyrene, for some reason, wants war with me. Nidovangir is going to die. They have 3 provinces up here. Actually, they're kind of this sort of area. Keep moving the scouts. Keep moving the spies. You're preaching as hard as you can. Heck, I wouldn't mind getting a couple of black priests so they could do their Inquisitor business. You haven't played Undead yet. You're gonna do it. Go for it! I don't really know how they work. As much as I'm a fan of necromancy. Okay, let's get marching. Let's go ahead and recruit another commander here. Oh, we could have been recruiting an extra arbalist every turn. We don't have a lot of troops here, and that worries me. Terracotta Army. 15 plus Terracotta boys. Those aren't going to do very well. Mictlan has a lot of blunt. Gonna need some black acolytes to do preaching over here. We've got 6 candles on the fort, but nothing anywhere else. I feel jilted by this. Still getting as many cataphracts as we can. Over here. There we go. Mix some arbalists in with regular frontline troops. Just so I have some meat. Oh, this place is finally upgraded as well. 50 Turtle Tribe. Is 50 Turtle Tribe enough to get something done? There are apparently 30 Marrows underwater here. 6 Sea Trolls and a huge Kraken in here. Can't use underwater ranged weapons. I mean, Turtle Tribe are crap. I am aware of that. They are poor amphibians, so they can go underwater, but they're going to be completely garbage. And they'll be up against Marrows, who are not poor amphibians. Though, if I can take the province and start recruiting Marrows, they're probably better. I'll wait another turn before I give the order. Leadership 75. Are they capable of formations? Of course they're not. Turtle Tribe is crap. Cries in early age Pelagia. Oh, wait, did you see... have you seen Pelagia? They're in this game. They're right here. Commanded by Sugaron, the Archmage. Man, there are shamans available every other province. What would 50 Turtle Tribe do better against? 6 Sea Trolls and a Kraken? Or 30 Marrow? Assuming it's actually 30 and not, like, double that number. I would like to... Oh wait, there's 20 Ictiids here. We could take 20 Ictiids, probably. Yeah, let's go... Let's go harass the Ictiids. They might have Ictiid Shamans available under here. I have no way of ensuring they breathe water. But if I can rustle something up... Don't trolls regenerate? They do. But we do poison damage. 2 months ago, we sent a herald to negotiate with the false pretender of Mictlan. Now the head of our herald has returned to us. I see. Well, Mictlan, it's your funeral. I am going to have to re-script soon. Oh, Woodhenge Druids are available here. Though they're... well, not any more useful than Shamans. Alright, air boy. Start searching. I need that air income. I think Gunthamund is finally at the end of his rope. He's got 1 hit point. He's weakened, battle fright, chest wound, never healing wound, lost an arm. Disease will finally take him. One more turn, and the naps go down. And then hostilities shall commence. I just know that Abyssia is gunning for this province, and it chafes me so. How big is my army here? 30. You know what? Let's just jump on this province. We might end up bumping, but that's fine. Forge magic item. Let's get more meteoric iron shields out. Oh, we're not making hats anymore. That's a problem. You, go back to forging hats. Thresamund, go ahead and get a lab going here. Wait, was there not anything else I could give him? I can give him a jar of fire. There we go. Pippin. At least you can have that. War begins soon. Hey, Childeric! You are an astral lad. Immediately do some site searching for me. Okay, Vano, and Zeke, and Robior, and Aestulf. You know, and Ratchus join this fight. Hold and attack closest enemy. We're gonna be all the way back here. Second line. All of these lads. We don't have a lot of troops to join us, but they'll be here. Aestulf, you have no hat to wear. But you can take bracers in a jar. And a jar. And Robior. Do you have spells that are worth something? So Barkskin is no longer good. Sir Galahad, welcome aboard. How you doing today? You is a hairy wizards. How'd you know? So Barkskin is not going to be good here because we're going to get set on fire with fire vulnerability. Elemental Fortitude, on the other hand, is nice. Does this work on the horses? Only affects animals. So if I do this, can I get +2 attack on my mounts? Oh, Proud Steed. Oh, never mind. You need to be casting Proud Steed every turn, forever. I would rather the extra defense than the attack. We're learning what's under my cape. Hold on, I'm going to cast Beast Fury once. I want to see if it affects my Cav. Okay, we've got 2 boys that can do that. Next, is there another jar? There is another jar here. So, we can immediately Phoenix power.
Kill them all.
Oh, we're working on it. Flame Ward. There it is. So, we are going to take an additional Fire Gem with these lads. Phoenix Power Flame Ward. Conservative gem usage. Okay, that'll make sure any initial fire business does not bother me. Do I want to Earth Power for Group Stone Skin? I think I do. This is a really difficult choice because I know that fire is going to be coming in if we're up against them. But I would really like to do things like Group Stone Skin, but I can do one or the other, not both. I could Earth Power and then just Earth Meld. Since we're not going to be able to get any of our buffs off. There, I think that's the only thing I can really hope to do. We don't get any of our regular buffs off, which is bad, but this will ensure that at least some of our boys don't care about the fire that comes in. We have an extra lad. Gelimir. Gelimir, you're going to come with us. This is all in preparation for the bump that I am anticipating. This will let me do Soldiers of Steel. What is more important, Group Stone Skin or Soldiers of Steel? Group Stone Skin will give me a far greater protection buff on less guys. Earth Shatter Hammers. Which will actually work. Sir Galahad with the Hydromancy, thank you. Battle Fury, that only affects one tile, sadly. You know what? I'm gonna go with Group Stone Skin. Though Maws of the Earth is very tempting. There we go. Hit everyone we can with that. When the numbers are close to equal, protection is tremendous. When the numbers are different, protection can be unimportant. Brain need water. God, I need more mages to actually cover my lines. I'm gonna take Group Stone Skin. Abyssians are stronger than the normal person, so I need more protection to compensate. Getting some giant strength in there would also be really important. Make sure everyone's scripted to go in there. Cover your limes. put more defense on this province, and this boy is immediately gonna build a lab. I need more construction. Conrad is not auto-researching. There is a little piece of quality of life I would have liked this game to have. Any mage you build should automatically just default to researching when they come out. Oh, you're not site searching. You should be site searching. This boy is site searching. Isn't that an option? Default research action was definitely a thing in DOM 5. You don't know about 6. It is a preference setting. Oh, hold on, hold on. Preferences. Give orders to new commanders. This option will put newly recruit. Oh! Well, there we go. I'm gonna nitpick here. Give orders to new commanders automatically. This option will put newly recruited mages to research if possible. Why not just say mages research automatically? Man, I wish I knew about this. I have lost out on a lot of research because I didn't know about that option. Baltazar. Baltazar. You should try and join the front line if possible. I need more mages. We're gonna do a lot of scripting next turn. Does this game come with trolls, or do you rely on chat? There's a lake full of trolls nearby anyways. There was a battle in Ulm. Unexpected event. Growth, luck, sloth, no tax. Not too many in chat, though. There are several varieties of trolls. This army has no mage support. Army automatically routed there. I don't know what... They had no commanders, I guess. Yeah, there was 45 horse-tribe cavalry here, and no commander. Hence, registration of a double cheeseburger and fries. I desire cheeseburger and fries. Sparse line formation for my arbalists. Hildegard is not a good commander compared to anyone else, so I'm just going to put it all in on Jorn here. Actually, everyone should be on Wallen, who's the one who's... Actually, no. Wallen is the thug. There we go. Stay behind troops, stay behind... honestly, she should be getting stuck in. With her 20 attack and 25 defense. 25 armor. There we go. We don't have an option to get a new prophet yet. So Galahad gets a double cheeseburger fries with a cookie. Oh, I thank you. How generous. I'll take it. I have no church here yet. Build temple. Yes, recruit more mages. Enhance the fortress. Build temple. I should probably get a fort here if I can. Get another scout. Oh, I can start recruiting heavy cav here. I'll do it. Alright, Pyrene has declared war. The nap is over. Oh, Gunthamund is still alive, despite only having 1 hit point. Wait, if I give him this fire plate, is that going to keep him alive an extra turn? Let's find out. Brock is going to grab these troops and join in on the attack. No, we're not going to attack this turn.
Die, fiendish scum!
Yes! Turkelen, welcome aboard. How you doing today? He'll die next turn. He's been at 1 hit point for multiple terms. Oh wait, he'll live with the fire plate. Yeah, we're gonna get our money's worth out of him if we can. We're desperately looking for air. We're very far behind in the air department. Pippin, my boy. Not a lot here for you. Let's stop making... We got double bracers. Let's stop making the maces. Hey, Helmet of Heroes. Yes, please. Okay, Nerk here is just going to take this entire army of cataphracts. And he's going to charge into the wasteland. This army needs to be arranged. You saw a tower shield. Want it. Yes, it's good. Okay. Our army is actually not very large. Which may or may not end up being a problem. Okay, double thugs. Hold. Attack. Rear, if possible. Where's our other boys? Hold, attack, rear. Do I have another hold? Yes, okay. They're gonna kinda be on the sidelines. Next, we have a bunch of mages that need things to do. We have a bunch of nature mages that need to do the nature mage thing. They're gonna add defense to our cavalry. Oh, hold on. There's something we need to check. I need to check the battle for Gol Amrod. We're gonna go on half speed. Okay, Beast Fury? He is casting Beast Fury like I ordered him to. Yes! Okay, so Beast Fury does work on the horses of my cavalry. Excellent. We have horses with with 14 attack skill. Der Freischütz. You don't know you want him here? Oh, we don't have a sniper. We could make some snipers. But yeah, we don't actually have a Der Freischütz style character. You know what? Totila. You can be Der Freischütz. There we go. Alright, is that all of my nature mages that are available? That is, in fact, all of the available nature mages. He's having a carrier change. Okay, next up. Yeah, temper armors. Yeah, we need fresh spells. I mean, honestly, Earth Meld might still be good on one or two boys. But for now, let's make sure we have appropriate buffing available. Earth Power. Soldiers of Steel. Soldiers of Steel. Do we do it again? 100% casting time. Range is only 15. I don't think we'll be able to buff the front line, because the front line is going to be gone by then. Earth Meld is range 25. That might be an option. You're nuts on a heavy armor unit? Alright. Temper Flesh. Advance and cast. Hopefully he just casts, Meld. Alright, Yelamir. You're nuts. There we go. So, we want a couple of these boys. Preferably ones that don't have fire jars. Okay, that's 4 boys casting it. That should be more than enough. We have some more jarless. We have one jarless lad here. What is he gonna do for us? Gift of Giant Strength. We could have Area of Effect 4 on it, if we do Earth Power. We don't have any gems, so Giant Strength Warriors is unfortunately not on the table. What is the range on that? 15. Yeah. Third one's probably not going to have a point to it. Advance and cast. Sits back and waits for enemy to yell, "Look, your nuts is here." Okay, you. What do we do with you? I don't think weapons of sharpness is all that necessary. Yeah, we'll just have him summon. We'll have him do the same thing with giant strength. Okay, now, our fire pot boys. They're gonna Phoenix Power into 2, so we can do Battle Fury. Then they'll Earth Power. The reason why I'm not doing Earth Power immediately is because it's too slow. Any Ballista units as snipers? Not yet, no. But ballistas really aren't a thing in Dominions. We've got the Arbalists, and there's a couple of items we can build that are long range and excellent. Ooh, what if we start incinerating? Oh wait, no, we won't have the skill for that. Immolation, no, we don't want to cast that. Temper Flesh, advance and cast. Okay, everyone is scripted. Frez has officially declared war on me. Let's see how that goes. Okay, all these boys need to move out. We're gonna pick up some extra troops. We'll be able to pick up some extra mages. Okay, do I have any extra rituals that we can do? We could start making crusher constructions. It's been a long time since I've made a crusher construction. I'm aware that they're not very good, but I kind of want to make one just for fun. Build castle. Everyone's auto-researching. That makes me very happy. The temples are building. These boys are moving into position, because we're going to make an attempt on this throne. Lots of warrior illusions here, which is not great. I wonder if this army will be able to deal with the illusions. attack rearmost. Combat speed 27, combat speed 20. So she's actually gonna just shoot in there on her own, which is probably not good, but hey, she's got a magic weapon. Oh, the scout needs to be on the move. The Grey Mountains. We've got all the province defense we could want. Ah yes, let's not forget to attack this water province. Do I go ahead and build another temple? I'll build a temple in this province. Okay, Airboy is moving. We have 0 air income, and that makes me very sad. If only we could have been forging feathers this whole time. Still have 0 air, correct. We have a single air mage. He is very important to me. And he might get jumped by a bird or something. Starting to get a bunch more Astral boys together. In a world where I can actually get these boys into one place, we could form a very small communion. How is our research going, by the way? We are finally at Construction 5. That means some things are actually open to me right now. Particularly, we can start forging bags of wine. You stop forging bracers. I would like to continue making fireplate. I have 2 boys forging fire bracers. Hold on, you. Girdles of Might are now on the table. Crusher Construction, funny meme. We're not doing it. Because we need to be making... Oh, cornucopias are on the table now, too. We need a thistle mace. And I believe we can make... Oh, it might be the next... Yeah, it's the next level. Astral Nature has a booster, but it's a powerful magic item, not just a greater. Which is really annoying. How much would it be to just empower my god? 60 gems? I could afford it. But then I would not be able to pay for the, I would not be able to pay for the Mother Oak that came after. So instead, we're gonna immediately start making cornucopias. Because we can throw cornucopias on our Nature 1 mages. You need a cough drop? I do. Need more lads. Regenshirm with the Hydromancy, thank you. The Mangoat Nectar is soothing. Okay, they don't control all of the underground, just most of it. They tack this turn. I should have explored in the other direction. I want to know how they got down there. Or if they started nearby. You go for some honey water again. Perhaps even some warm lemon. I think I just damaged something from coughing so hard during the cold. It's just taking a while to recover. There are way too many Abyssians here. It makes me nervous. Alright, I think I have taken into account everything. Amulets of anti-magic, slave matrices. We could matrix a communion. Earth boots are also on the table for +1 earth magic. Hold on, I need another nature priest. Nature boy. Nature boy, here you are. Forge the Horn of Valor. There we go. We'll have the Horn of Valor and the Helmet of Command for big morale boosts. They fell in a hole. Has idea for another name. Shoot. I'm gonna stop recruiting barbarians for now. They're 45 gold apiece. Alright. The war against Pyrene begins. Lucy for a nature mage. Oh, Lucy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. No official war from Abyssia, but Abyssia has attacked me. No official war from Abyssia, but they are giving me a tap. Some of them ran. That's not good. Oh, that's more Ictiads than I was expecting. They are naked. Come on, Turtle Tribe. We did it. Cataphract's doing a good job. Okay, what do they got here? Garbage. Yeah, a bunch of my boys did not get to benefit from those spells at all. Yeah, we are officially at war. There's been no actual declaration. They're just attacking me. Well, this army was supposed to march against Pyrene, but I guess we're gonna go break the attack on me. Armor of meteoric iron. Neat. Let's do another meteoric iron shield, actually. Hey, we have a native 3 Earth Boy here. That's fantastic. Let's pile up some extra fire gems. We've got to march out and meet Abyssia. Erkborn. You are going to get the Commander's Hat and the Horn of Valor. And I guess the bracers to make sure you stay nice and toasty. Okay, line formation. They're gonna slow down the initial Abyssians. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Yeah, that's fine. Hold and attack rearmost. I would actually like to get these boys into the front line. I'll have 5 Turtle Tribe guarding the Apotropaic Alchemist. Get these crossbows in here, get more Turtle Tribe as bodyguards. Actually, I should get Turtle Tribe guarding everyone. Not because Turtle Tribe are particularly good at it, but I would like to have some guards. I know that Abyssia likes to do the assassination thing. Let's stock up on some Earth Gems here. Because it is time for big warfare. We've got a coalition against us. Okay, this boy. Let's give him some gear and a cornucopia. Heck, I could give him the Shield of Meteoric Iron if I really wanted to. Hold on, what can he actually cast for us? It wouldn't be Ulm without some coalitioning. Good luck fending off the coalition. +3 magic resistance is really good for it. You're dying to a lot of magic. Oh yeah, you wanted the Nature Mage to have a name. Lucy. Okay, what can he actually do if I were to give him the Meteoric Iron? Or not the the Meteoric Shield. Group Regen, which is not great on humans. Immaculate Mounts. Cat-Eyed Warriors. Dark Vision, that's not gonna do much here. He could cast Swarm. Some swarm casting might not be too bad. Oh yeah, he's going to give himself Elemental Fortitude, and then he is going to cast Swarm twice. Actually, never mind, he can't do Elemental Fortitude if we do that. So here's your Meteoric Iron Shield. You're going to be up here, and you're going to cast Swarm. That'll hopefully distract someone. Okay, I would like to buff up my lads. He's immediately going to do... Ooh, Body Ethereal might actually also be very nice. Yeah, Gift of Giant Strength. Remember, my boys hit twice per turn, and they've got +2 attack against Abyssian shields. So we're just going to cast that 3 times. Yes, I could be more efficient. Let's see, if I go up to Earth 3, I'll only be able to get off maybe 2 Gifts of Giant Strength. But it won't put me to sleep to cast it twice. And then after that, advance and cast Earth Meld. There we go. After that, he's pretty much useless. I'm not even going to bother scripting the 4th spell. We've got Proud Steed casters. Okay, you started with Earth 3. And I've given you Earth Gems. What are you gonna do with it? Giant Strength Warriors, area of effect 20. Favorite fish to eat? Haddock. Breaded haddock. Hold on, if I put you here and you do Giant Strength Warriors... You want to learn how to bread meat? Hold on. If I do Giant Warriors on this guy... Put him back here. What else can we do? Group Stone Skin, yes. 2 groups Stone Skin, and then by then we should be stuck in, and he can cast Maws of the Earth with one of his gems. There we go. Everyone's on hold and attack, as the Lord intended. Alright, Abyssia. Hold on. I don't know what the... I'm probably gonna get some starving boys if I march through this, waste, but... I don't have much choice. Oh, there's suddenly 100 boys here. Okay. I see how it is. $150 man-at-arms. This army is going to keep marching forward. Still got more boys coming in. Okay, stop recruiting them. Pyrene have a lot of crossbows, don't they? Hammers attack 10. Flails attack 10, defense 9. Alright, so these guys are the more survivable. Get an extra commander. Can these guys make it in there? No, they can't. I'm gonna hold moving on this army for a turn so I can get the extra troops on board. These guys are gonna go over there. I don't really care about this desert too much. I was really hoping to give this province some support from the army, but that's not going to happen. I can always hope that if I pump up the defense a little bit more here, they'll prefer to attack Xanthrast over Akesta. I really don't want them attacking Akesta. Okay, I need this guy to get over here so he can build a temple. Oh, we finally have another air mage. He immediately needs to start site searching. It's about damn time. Alright, this army. You guys can do better. Earth power. Do I just give them the gift of strength? No. Earth power, group stone skin. Gift of giant strength if they can get away with it. And then advance and cast. There we go. Let's see if we can take this throne. That would make me a happy camper. Endless Forest. One astral, one nature. That would be a very nice province to pick up. Sophie with the Hydromancy, and Sir Galahad with the Sieg Zeon. Don't mind if I do.
Kill them all.
How you doing, Soph? Still eepy? Let's go ahead and build another temple. Trying to get my, Ooh, do I want to get Lion Tribe Witch Doctors? I do actually want to get some Lion Tribe Witch Doctors going. Yeah, I'm about to start fighting a two-front war. I'm really hoping Mictlan does not decide to get involved, and holy hell, look at this throne. 550 enemy units, including Springhawks. Hold on, we're gonna sneak a scout into there to see exactly how many people are there. Also, the underwater. Guys, we have access to some water magic, finally. I just need to figure out how to get some lads underwater. But that's kind of a big deal. And we can replenish our troops with some Ictiads. Water magic will be real nice. Why do I have random troops scattered around? You can cast a ritual. Oh, you can't cast Sloth of Bears. God damn it. If only you could cast Sloth of Bears. Okay, you are important to me. So you're gonna get a hat and a breastplate. And a belt of reinvigoration. There we go. And bracers of protection, because you are a very important smith. Throw them in. You can't move individual units. What was Awakened Vine Men? I would consider Awakened Vine Men. They're weak to fire, which Abyssia likes to do. But, you know what? They're 1 gem and they'll help me hold up the walls. And that's what's important. Until I can get troops into the area. Childeric. We've got troops. Alright, Childeric, you're gonna start marching north. Extra troops. Yet another temple. We're slowly eking away at Pelagia's dominion around its lake. Under the influence of Sugaron's dominion. We're gonna keep making temples. Hopefully push them back. This lad is on defend. That's no good. He needs to be making stuff. Herald Lance, +1 inspirational. That requires Astral Magic level 2, which we do not have. Ah, the Meteoric Coin. I'm gonna need one of those. Earth Boots. Let's make some Earth Boots. God is making another shield, which is good. We need more of those shields. Ah, Vilgo! Vilgo, my boy. Start making those bags of wine. Our armies are gonna start getting big, and we need to be able to feed them. Very tempted to start mobilizing the Mage Corps. How are we doing on troops? Another 32 Arbalists. Let's start getting them to the front. It's gonna take a while. Get a little bit of province defense in this swamp. Just in preparation for any potential counterattacks. I'd like to burn down as many temples as possible. Yeah, Pyrene is all the way out here for some reason. His army appears to be commanded by Dunishi, the Ackerbelts. I have no idea what to expect from them. Okay, that's another 66 units. Do I march these guys towards Pyrene, or do I march them towards Abyssia? I think they march towards Abyssia. Along with another 2 mages. How's my research coming along? We're almost at... Oh, we're going to be at Thaumaturgy 4 next turn, and then I got to start thinking about... Is... Hale Woods friends? What do you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean there. We have to decide our research goals now. We are lacking in casters. So what can we do? Group Iron Skin is on the table. But that doesn't really accommodate the size of my armies. It was a green flag. If it's a green flag, it's not a friend. Pyrene is the red and green. Mictlan is the light green. And they are not friends. More conjuration? Yeah, Kings of Earth might be where it's at. Also, I could start getting Ivy Kings if I go down that way. Air elementals are also technically possible. It was Michtenland, yeah. Can't get flame spirits, sadly. And they'd be too expensive. Troll King Court would be on the docket. And Iron Angels. If we go Construction 6, we can get Legions of Steel. Which is very reasonable. And is actually, yeah, we need Construction 6. Entire battlefield, plus 3, is gonna free up a bunch of my mages that were casting things like Temper Armor. So we can start doing Stone Skin. Then we can go up Conjuration. Was there anything more under Alteration that was worth taking? Not really. Well, there's Marble Warriors at 7. Iron Warriors. And Marble Army. Ooh, Marble Army. Marble Army would be so good. Army of Gold would be fantastic for dealing with Abyssia. Army of Lead. There's a new one here, by the way. Army of Bronze was not a thing before. Army of Bronze gives Iron Skin and plus 4 strength. It's a little expensive to cast. Army of Lead gives the magic resistance. Army of Gold gives the fire resistance. Maxing out Creeping Doom. Creeping Doom is on the table with the Cornucopia. Stick it in the Cornucopia. Does Conj 5 get me anything nice? Earth Elementals, Trolls, Will-O-Wisps. Will-O-Wisps are on the table. I'm hesitant to go all the way down Conjuration. I mean, we could do Super Combatant Lords of Earth. Or we could focus on making my armies much better. And we've actually completely neglected Evocation. Gifts of Heaven are on the table. Well, we'd be going pretty much for the Iron Darts and Iron Blizzard. But we're not really up against magical beings, either. Magma Eruption. 2/2. Used to be a good spell. Yeah, unfortunately, Evocation is just not on the table. I had to decide if I want Alteration or Conjuration. Earthquake Warriors. That might be nice. That's from Enchantment 6. Relief is not on the table, even with the cornucopia. Earthblood Deepwell would be fantastic. We're already a good chunk of the way through Enchantment 8. Earthblood Deepwell would get me... Or sorry, Enchantment 7 would get me Earthblood Deepwell. But it wouldn't get me much else, is the problem. And mass regen would be on the table. I don't like regen on humans. Cast Gift of Health. Conj 5 for Will-O-Wisps. And nests of salamanders, if we really wanted. That was Enchantment 6. That was Earthquake Warriors. Alright, we'll go Conj 5, Enchantment 6. Alright, this is already a long, long way into the future. I'm thinking about it too much. Pippin. That's 25 more cavalry that need to go to the front immediately. Get another commander just to grab the random troops that I've been recruiting. I got a guy here, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do with him. I think I was going to start on a fort beside Pelagia. Maybe right here would be fine. Alright, let's see what the next turn has for me. Oh, wait. There's Abyssia. Alright, so Abyssia was actually here the whole time. That's a little annoying. I'm surprised they didn't take the entire cavern. The Pelagian Lake seems like it would be really stinky. It must be like Loch Ness. Magical beings from the forest are trying to reclaim what was taken. Ooh, that's annoying. I mean, we have a big defense force, but not that big. And it is made of red pants men. Oh! Okay. These vine men just got... Oh, sorry, they're not vine men, they're Mandragora, but they just got spanked by red pants men. Sleep vines? I see. They only have 5 protection and 9 defense. So, Red Pants Man can actually stab them and do good damage. Quick Death, the Carrion Centaur. That's a little scarier. Still only protection 2. Wow. Red Pants Man. Coming to the defense. Okay, let's see the throne fight. There is 2 Astral, 3 Death, 2 Glamour, 1 Fire, 1 Earth, 2 Astral. It's not a whole lot. Alright, they're getting swarmed by skeletons. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this unicorn is not doing well. Most of their forces have routed. It's just the undead and the sorceresses now. That sorceress is hopefully going to die. She's about to cast Combustion. Okay, she set 1 man on fire. That one's running for it. Good. Oh, the unicorn is gonna make it. The unicorn has recuperation, so it's gonna be able to recover from that weakness. Oh! Guys, did you see that? Did you see that effect? When the sorceress that summoned those undead was killed? They, like, evaporated, rather than the usual just, cease to exist. Like when things die normally. So has MA Ulm changed from 5 much? No. No. Middle-Age Ulm is basically identical, but has benefited greatly from the magical changes. Ulm has a little bit of a better time existing, because it's got the granular buffing available to them. And the fact that fire magic can buff attack now also helps them. Also, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Alright, so the throne is ours. Battle in the Snake Swamp. Indie Cav, doing work. Sluggish evening after work, know how that feels. Okay, battle in the Dead Marsh. Alright, so these are some Pyrenians that are attacking me. They have Ram Knights. Sacred. They're okay. Dogs got deleted. I'm buffing the hell out of my Arbalists, which is not great. Did these guys get blessed? No, they didn't. Are you sacred? No. Okay, well, they have sacreds that have no blessing. Red Pants Man taking some hits for me. The battle for Bondagore. Battle for the Earthsword Desert. Okay, here's a real Pyrenian force. Ooh, what is this? Dunikshi. This looks like a pan of some sort. When the caves of Pyrene were besieged by Abyssian armies, the Bekrides and their giant allies made a last stand. The Abyssians were defeated, but at tremendous cost. The last of the giants perished, and the Bekrides reformed their kingdom. Not in the caves, but in the mountains above. Sorganak were scattered, and hid in the mountains and forests of the land. Here they were approached by strange goats, walking upright on their hind legs. These were the Akerbelts, the black goats. They resembled the Pani of Pangaea, and the Pandemoniacs in particular, but they were far more sinister. Like the Pani, they are skilled in the wild magic of nature, but their true power comes from blood. Okay, so we've got a blood mage. Yeah, I just have a bear defense there, that's fine. Battle in Trollwood. Okay, we have a reasonable force coming in here. Hoplites. I think these are mercenaries. I'm reasonably certain that these are mercenaries. Four Blood is crazy. That's a scary guy. I wanted to avoid that desert, but it might not be possible. Or we just blitz for Pyrene itself. I think we do that. Okay, we have more scripting to do. As fresh troops have arrived. More soldiers of steel. Actually, you should be doing that up here. Giant power. This lad is very important. What's he gonna do? He has the shield. The shield, very important. He effectively starts at Earth 3, which means he doesn't need to focus up. Furious Warriors is also on the list, which might actually be worthwhile. He's got all of the gear. He can go over here, actually. He's gonna open up with Furious Warriors. Weapons of Sharpness he could technically do as well, but those are blunt boys. Can't do Giant Strength Warriors, we don't have any gems. Group Stone Skin might actually be the best. He can cast Group Stone Skin 3 times before he passes out. Unless we do Earth Power. That'll bring him up to 4, and then he can just cast all of the Stone Skin forever. And I guess Earth Meld and cast spells. Some more Giant Strength buffs. This lad here has 2 fire. That means if he Phoenix Pyres, he's up to 3 fire. And he's got a gem. We could flaming arrows on our stack of crossbowmen. Then after that, he can do Earth Power. He can probably do some Furious Warrior casting, actually. Range 10. Unlikely that's going to hit anyone important at this stage. No, just advance and cast then. Get an auto-scribe to auto-script. This guy also has a shield. Meaning the things that he does are very important. I think I'm just gonna get him to Group Stone Skin. 3 Group Stone Skins would be really nice. Weapons of Sharpness, maybe. I feel like Group Stone Skin is just the better option. And then advance and cast. He's gonna pass out after the third one. There, have an earth power. Okay, who not name a unit has Lucy in your nuts? You wait, go ahead. And has fun. Wait, what do you mean? We have Lucy and your nuts? Your nuts should be in this army, actually. Yeah, here he is. I'm hoping Pyrene is going to try and take the Snake Swamp, and they're going to run into my army and get brundled. Oh, talking to Chad, I see. Okay, time to go knock Abyssia off of here. I have more boys on the way. Oh, Hildegard is without her unicorn. No! Can she... Ah, she can request a mount. We need a new prophet. And I guess that's gonna be Jorn over here. Since he needs to be leading the army anyways. He may as well cast spells. And he'll be able to claim the Throne of Stars. Which is 2 extra Astral Pearls per turn, which is fantastic. This scout is going to start building the palisade. Lars here is going to go ahead and build a lab. We'll be able to get the church up and running. Any mercenaries that we can hire? Mictlan has almost all of the mercenaries. And yeah, the Agrispadas are mercs. They're probably gonna come try and bother me. I'm gonna send my forces to go attack. As long as I'm sitting on that castle, we should be good. You know what? The Terracotta Army. We could do Terracotta Army. Sure, why not? Or what about Clockwork Horrors? We would get 15 Clockwork Horrors. This spell recreates the work of the infamous watchmaker Dr. Scher, who, in an attempt to increase the crop of prime Hoburg weed, designed a Hoburg-sized clockwork-driven automated harvester. Unfortunately, tragedy ensued when the harvesters used their piston-driven scythe arms not just on the crop, but also the hapless inhabitants of Hoburg. The inexplicable ferocity of the clockwork harvesters have since made them popular in warlike circumstances. Sure, let's make some Clockwork Horrors. Also, I want at least one lad here casting Gnome Lore. Every turn. As you can see, we're actually a little low on Earth Gems. Oh, you're on defend. That's no good. Meteoric iron. No, thank you. Put that dwarven hammer away. Get back to researching. Fireplate and girdles. Forging black steel helmets. You there. Take that hammer. Keep forging wine. This scout can go ahead and upgrade the fortress. This lad needs to go ahead and build the temple. This guy can go ahead and build the lab. We don't have a lab here, so I can't equip my boys. Stay behind troops. Hold an attack closest. Sparse line formation. Just fire closest, why not? Go. We don't need Nio. These boys are gonna march forward. Nio is gonna start backtracking to pick up more troops. He's sneaking there. This boy's just gonna sneak in this general direction. Okay, do I have any ability to let my boys breathe underwater? I think the answer is actually no, sadly. Could make another cornucopia, which would be helpful. Do I have any big rituals? Crusher constructions. Oh, hold on. I do need to make myself a thistle mace. Every damn Hoburg war machine, yep. Alright, thank you for the hydromancy. Well, our air boy needs to continue searching for air sites. We're actually burning through my treasury pretty quickly. But it's good, we're getting a lot of infrastructure for it. This guy is going to go into relatively safe territory and continue to build, or search for air sites. Actually, he can go into the swamp. Swamps have improved chance of sights. So that's where we should be searching for. I don't know if swamps have a higher chance of air sites, but I'll try it regardless. Oh, this guy was going to pick up troops. That's what he was going to do. Moalimu. Well, 10 more lads for the front. Good enough for me. We can give him a couple of items that can be passed off once he gets to his destination. Okay, chat, and that suspicious wizard over there. If you are a magical teleported into a realm like this and saw a wagon of weapons guarded by 4 dwarves, 4 elves, and a halfling, and a large human shoulder, Told to pick 2 weapons. What you pick? Well, assuming... let's see. Teleported into a realm like that. I am quite fond of halberds. I'm assuming that all of the weapons are mundane. Because a good staff is excellent to have as a wizard. But lacking in that, a halberd. And 2 weapons. Hand crossbow. I should send a bunch of these barbarians forward as well. Yeah, I have spent all the money. Treasury finally emptied. I mean, we're making a lot of money per turn. You pick rapier and Viking boarding axe. Interesting distinction between the two. Proclamation from Abyssia. Okay, we got another. Okay, unexpected event. 2 units have been cursed. 300 gold was found. Worldwide event. +1 magic. Okay, they didn't have a big province defense here. We were able to assassinate the commander. Okay, I was expecting a fight in the Snake Swamp. Okay, what do they got here? They do have their pan. They have a couple of Pyrenean swordsmen. Garbi, the Soriga. Fire, air, blood. Okay. They're not in for a good time. They're running for it. Can we kill that pan? If we can kill that pan, that'd be great. Oh yeah, that pan is dead. Oh no, he might make it. Oh, I would really like that pan to be dead. Damn it. They did lose their Sorgina, though. And I lost nothing. Alright, the Battle of Pshush. Red Pants Man. No match for Red Pants Cavalry. And a battle for Nikia. Oh, this is, oh, this is the Abyssian army, okay. Oh boy, this is a large investment. Were my guys scripted? Okay, there's Flame Ward. Okay, good. There is still a little bit of Flame Ward. This is still very scary. How many of my boys actually got fire resistance? Not many. Well, the cavalry got it. Okay, the salamanders are getting rundled. I don't like what's going on over here. Oh, that's what I was hearing. The swarm is actually helping me out pretty immensely. I saw mine burn. Battle Fury, Magog the Demon Bread. Really worried about these guys. I don't want them to get into my back rank. Pretty pleased that I put Guardians on almost everyone. because those imps could have been a problem. I really don't like that those guys are... Okay, we've got knights running into their demon... Oh, no. No, Lucy! Lucy is about to get brundled. The salamanders were on attack rear and didn't fire at you immediately. A cannon and machine gun. Somehow I don't think that's the kind of thing available, but okay. Oh no, yeah, Lucy is completely done. Oh, unless... Alright, they might not bother. The Magog is still here. He's passed out. If my knights were so wise as to go kill him, that would be excellent. Oh, I don't like this. I have a bunch of valuable people back here. They're not routing yet. If y'all would be so kind as to route, that would be really nice. Yep, they're starting to turn around. Excellent. Now, I should have set my cavalry to attack rear. Because now all of their casters are going to escape. No gunpowder. Alright. We lost 6 Black Knights, who accounted for 76 kills. 1 Blackblade Infantry, 2 Crossbow, and 7 of my boys. Yeah, Lucy lived. An anathemate salamander died. I'm not sure how that happened. I think he was closer to the middle of the army. He lost a warlord and 2 demon bred. Or 2 beast trainers, sorry. The demon bred got away along with his apprentice. That was a pretty good victory. Let's get these guys on guard commander. Guard commander. Can you do Proud Steed? Coral Blade Flamebrand. That is a good choice. I mean, if they get to be enchanted, I definitely want the Halberd of Might. How come Jorn is not my prophet? I must have misclicked. That cost me two pearls, sadly. Okay, they don't have a lot of lads. I'm willing to be risky enough to immediately jump on this fortress. And hope that the reinforcements can make it in a timely fashion. Get moving. You build temple. You search for air. Oh wait, yeah, that's an astral mage. That's been in there. Oh, they went north for some reason. Okay, that's fine by me. So, we have 15 Clockwork Horrors. They have 5 hit points, which is not great, but they do have 12 attack, and they hit reasonably hard with their double blade hands. They're not very good, but it is funny that we have them. Hans Regenschirm's Spiked makes as a replacement for cannon. The belt of 12 throwing daggers, because you made me laugh. Alright, it's time to jump on Pyrene. More troops funneling towards the front. Nio can go back here to grab troops. The temple has been built. Accumulating more fish people. Maybe we'll go after the Silent Ocean. Oh, actually, the Hungry Sea is probably next on our list. Look, if 4 elves of the Dominion's world want you dead, I will die. Yeah, Dominion's elves, don't mess with them. Unless you have a plan. Okay, start searching. We did learn that we want more Flame Wards. We need more troops overall, but definitely more Flame Wards, please. Donner, my boy. Take a jar. Take a flame plate. Take a hat. Take some reinvig. Take yourself 10 extra lads. Start moving. This army. What is in this army? Not a lot. Hold and attack closest. Fire closest. So we have 17 boys here. That'll fill 6 tiles of units. So we're going to temper armor immediately, followed by 2 gifts of giant strength. And then we'll just cast spells. That should hit most of them with the things that matter. We're going to go after the Queen's Forest. How do you actually load a pretender you designed beforehand when starting in Dom 6? Control L. It is Control L is the hotkey.
You go, my lad. Ho, ho, my lad.
Nightcloak! Welcome aboard! How you doing? Here, have a shout-out. Playing Escape Simulator. How's the Ulm life? The Ulm life is good. Yes, Dominions 5 did have a button for it, and they removed it for reasons I cannot explain. Alright, Apotropaic Alchemist, what can you do for me? Telastic Animate. can put that on. That brings you up to 4 nature, which is not enough. I need another nature boost, which I do not have access to. What, if anything, can I make that is worth making? Boar leather binding for battle fury. Unfortunately, I am in need of more earth income, actually. Some nature income wouldn't be bad either. Alright, a little bit of a waste, but I think we'll cast some Haru specs. On some forests to see if we can get some more nature income. Control L apparently works. Yeah, that's what I said. They wanted us to make us learn hotkeys, tough love. Yeah, I suppose. God, I have access to water mages, but I have no way to get a lab and a temple down here. I don't have the gems to empower a random guy either. We're only getting 2 water gems per turn, which is substandard. Let's get preaching closer to them. He's auto-searching, he's moving, he's becoming prophet. We do have a lab, so these two can start researching. Hi, new folks, I am here. We see you, Sir Galahad. You are acknowledged. I need another commander for ferrying purposes. Get a couple of them. So we're going to be sitting on Pyrene itself pretty quick. And I don't think they can stop me. They have some troops, but they're across a river, and I don't think they can sail. Throw these guys up front. Mercenaries. Any mercenaries available? I could try to outbid Pyrene for these guys, and I think I will. I've got the money. 750. And the Snake Charmer. Oh, there's another turtle village here. Outstanding. You know what? I'm gonna try and get the Snake Charmer. He'll help me tear the walls down. There we go. Don't really care if I get the Snake Charmer or not in particular. Dragon Port. Can we hire fish people? Sadly, there are no fish people available. I would actually invest a lot of money if I could get my hands on some fish people. I didn't search for one nature in this province. Let's check it. Next turn, I'm gonna make some priest smiths. And black priests. God, I have no dominion in this area. Okay, we are making a profit. Our boy is in Abyssia. So far, we're doing okay in the war. This fort is suffering a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to stop forging some earth stuff for a little bit. I immediately want to make some earth boots. Yeah, you put that away. Give it to him, because he's forging something. Where do I not have... Is there anywhere that I don't have big earth? Okay, okay. Let's cast some gnome lore. Because I would like to increase my earth income if possible. No sloth 3 for Theridus. You're sad. Yep, it only goes ±2. Unless you have special exceptions. Like, Ulm can actually do productivity 3. Really, really bad idea. Vampire snakes. Is that really that bad an idea? Gnome lore. We did find a deep crevasse. Excellent. Iron Cliff and Feuerbog Fort. Guys, we just found 3 earth per turn and a free fortress in the God's Tomb Mountain. Does that mean I get Feuerbog as well? It is a Feuerbog. No, we don't get Feuerbog as well. But hell yes, I will take an extra fort. There we go. Alright, that's amazing. This is the second... Hold on a second. This is more than just a fort. That's the upgraded one. Hell yes. Okay, we gotta stop hiring scouts from here. Getting them anywhere important is damn near impossible. I guess we'll send this guy over here to build a temple and a lab. What else happened this turn? We found quicksand. Excellent. Okay, that went well. Battle for Pyrene. Let's see how this goes. They didn't really defend, it's just province defense. Who are these guys? Pyrenian footmen. 12 hit points, alright, they're big like Ulm boys. Alright, the battle for Pchush. Didn't go well for me because I don't really have anyone in there. Battle for the Queen's Forest, let's go. There's that demon bread from before. A bunch of their lads are already running for it. Ooh, please let me catch that demon breed. No, he left. Oh, well. Unexpected event. Lost our tax. A famine has struck. Minus 600 population plus 1 death. New famous hero. Okay, well, we got Seleucus. Alright, well, I will happily go feast on this land. By the way, air gem per turn from this province. We want that immediately. I was going to reinforce my Pyrene army, but we're doing okay on that front. I could send this army to go siege this fortress. And that's probably a good idea. Pippin can stay behind the army. He can take himself a bag of wine. Actually, we are going to do box formation. And we're just going to set them to attack rear, because I want them to charge through the castle as quickly as possible before it gets plugged up. Fire enemy archers. Don't know if this boy is going to die or not. Probably. This lad is going to continue up this way, though. Zwalgo is also going to stay put. About 90 lads there. This guy has some very valuable things on him, so he's going to be set to retreat until he's ready to actually participate in a fight. Yeah, Pyrene is not having a good time at my hands. Mercury Pond for 2 water per turn, and fire, and there's a lab in here. Okay. There are a lot of lava boys, though, so I'm just going to abandon this province for now, so I can consolidate my forces. Jorn, my new prophet, is going to claim the throne of Ascension and make me lots of money. We're going to build more temples. Preach. Preach the teachings of God. Spread my power. We're definitely going to send these guys towards the Abyssian front. Get a pair of black priests. Now. Take these lads. Start moving them towards the front line. Hold on. We need another Black Lord to actually carry these troops. Nayo, you go down this way. Still no sign of additional air gems. Very sad. You love that we finally have corpse sprites. Yes. Corpse sprites. the thing we truly needed in our lives. I'm kind of surprised that Nida Vangir are still alive. Would have thought they'd been crushed by now. How's research coming along? Research is fine. We did remember to set recruitment here. Yes, we did. This boy needs to go back to building his fortress. And we need to go back to trying to recruit as many master smiths as physically possible. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't trust auto search in anything but the early game. Gonna get these barbarians involved in the back line. These barbarians are basically here to catch assassins. But they could also catch imps and other things. Yes, there we go. There we go. You've always started in the underground, so it's been nice. Any more clockwork horrors available? They're not worth it. I'm starting to recover my gem supply. Ah, the apotropaic alchemist is not doing anything currently. I need him to do things. We didn't find anything in that forest. How about this forest? Haru specs. Well, our earth gem supply is in order again. Which means... Okay, what are we making currently? We should get back to forging things. You can make another dwarven hammer. Because evidently I need more of them. Dragon, my boy, you can have endless bag of wine. Start getting towards the front line. Childeric is going to get some magic items, including the meteoric iron shield, because he is now a special boy because he has astral. And that makes him a very fancy lad. I'm gonna have to re-script him. He's gonna go back here. He is my only astral 2 boy. Do I actually have anything that he can... He can point buff body ethereal, that's it. Gift of Cheated Fate. He's a star now, correct. Yeah, there's nothing he can actually do with 2 astral, because I don't have the proper research. I mean, he is my only body ethereal caster. And a couple of ethereal knights, black knights, are probably pretty good. Is that better to casting my big battlefield-wide buffs? Probably not. You can start throwing out weapons of sharpness. Still, Earth power. He'll be effective Earth 4. Destruction. Destruction's probably good against Abyssians, to be honest. Map looks awesome. Is this largest map available? No, this is only large side. They get bigger. Also, welcome aboard, One Way Unicorn. How you doing today? Lesser Flame Ward. Oh, that doesn't require gems, at least. Can you get a jar? Yes, you can. Alright, never mind. I need a little bit more fire protection. So he'll be able to throw out a fire ward. Fatigue cost 100. Ow. Alright, we're gonna need Phoenix Power. Phoenix Power Flame Ward. Then he can Earth Power and... what can he really do at that point? We'll let the AI decide. Just cast spells. Advance and cast. Just make sure we have some dedicated bodyguards. Techie19, welcome aboard. How you doing today? Who is a good YouTuber to learn how to play this? Lucid Tactics. He's the one that I have, he's one of the only people I watch that's still around doing the thing. A lot of the people that I used to watch don't do the YouTube anymore. This game seems crazy, it is. Very long learning curve on this one. But yeah, Lucid has pretty good new player videos. You remember when 4X Grand Strategy YouTubers used to put out multiplayer vids of this? I mean, the first person I think of when I think of big multiplayer vids of this, there's Lucid, Pierun, Abandoned Dominions. You assuming there's a Discord? Lucid has a Discord. I'm not on it. I have my own Discord if you're interested in talking on the Illwinter channel. There was Marcus Aurelius. I don't think he did multiplayer games, though. But I really liked his playthroughs. Pierun you love to watch for Terra Invicta. It tickles me pink every time I watch All Stats No Res, which is a podcast, a Dominions podcast. They like to give Pierun flack for abandoning Dominions. Das Tactic. I haven't watched Das Tactic. I'm gonna have to check him out. We have so many fortresses. Luckily, I have a bunch of smiths here because, yeah, the appearance of this fortress right here actually eats into the production value. Marcus Aurelius himself. She played Terra Invicta. It's pretty in-depth tutorials and Let's Plays for a ton of 4X Grand Strategy. Deep crevasse, 1 earth in the water. Don't really need to set orders too badly for these guys. Alright, let's see if this army can take out the Shark Tribe. Honestly, this... Maybe we can grab the throne that's underwater here. Throne is not yet claimed. We did get our black unicorn back. We did lose the barding on the black unicorn. We're gonna have to forge fresh barding. Oh, we don't have enough earth gems for that. That's no good. Forge the barding instead. Another hydromancy and a Sieg Zeon, don't mind if I do. Our specs. Is everyone doing things right now? Two more mages that I really should send to the front. There we go. Another jar of fire. Ah, we've got Herman, who has a point of air. Excellent. Search for magic sites. I should try and get these smiths up to the front line as well.
Kill them all.
Alright,
have seen the error
I think
of their
I've
ways.
done everything I need to. One Way Unicorn, thank you for the follow. Hope you have fun. You always found it funny that Dominions is grander scale than COE, but has very small gem amounts. Way smaller gem amounts. I appreciate the small gem counts. You're blowing globals of gems in Conquest of Elysium to cast mid-tier rituals. Alright. Hope I didn't forget to do anything. Hunting for blood slaves becomes harder when the population is below 7,500. Ooh, this is different. They changed the number. No Haru specs. Nothing from Gnome lore. Event, province, income, and resources. The governor of the province has died of a wasting disease. His incompetent brother-in-law has taken over. Oh no. Okay, the battle for Denjra Nigra. Let's see how this goes. Okay, there's basically nothing defending here. Battle for Pchush. Oh, they actually have some forces here. Alright, Red Pants Cavalry, you can do it. They may have death weapons and undying on their sacreds, but I've killed almost all their dudes, and I'm hoping they're gonna HP route. Nope. We, in fact, are the ones who HP routed. 16 units fled, 14 make it back to friendly territory. We were able to kill both of their priests, which is good. Battle in Runya. Excuse me. Can you run away? No, you cast a spell and now you're dead. Okay. Where are my mercenaries? Oh, wow. Old man managed to leg it after all. Fantastic. I don't know why my mercenaries did not join in that fight. Oh, I know why. I sent them up here where they died. That's fine. Alright, let's redistribute troops to where they need to be. Got some heavy cav. Yeah, I'll mix the crappy heavy cav with the good boys. Just, This isn't a lot of lads. I should probably use them for defense duty. Here, guard important people. Is everyone here scripted to do things? Yeah, everyone's scripted except for the scout. No one cares about the scout. Maintain the siege. Ooh, 2 more astral pearls per turn. Very happy about that. Get these boys involved. Alright, we have a lot of armies here that need to be rearranged.
They have seen
I'm gonna
the
make
error
sure
of
I
their
have
ways.
more boys bodyguarding important troops. Oh. Techie, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been having fun. You never really did any blood magic runs in Dominions. Most blood magic I ever did was summoning vampires, is all. Oh, the first mod that's part of Dominions Enhanced got updated. Apparently mods can now go to the workshop now. Yes! Yes, they can. Okay, everyone has bodyguards. That is good. That makes me happy. Yeah, this army needs a little bit more mass. In fact, I should stop getting, arbalists, and I should continue getting more, actually melee-focused lads. Let's get a priestsmith. Gelmir. There we go. These are the reinforcements I need for fighting bloody, Abyssia. Then over here, we can get this unicorn some barding. Okay, is there anything else we want to do here? Yes, Yoda needs to build a temple here. Build temple, build lab. Yes, the Dominion is spreading. Pelagia has done nothing to me, but at the same time I'm trying to Tom kill them just to see if I can. If I can just surround every tile around their lake with temples, I should be able to kill them. Okay, this guy made it to where he needed to be. I'm gonna build the lab before I build the temple. until they declare war? Well, here's the problem, Techie. Pelagia is an aquatic faction that has no ability to go on land. So they're just stuck. I think they can hire Turtle Tribe, but Turtle Tribe are garbage. Yeah, they got completely shafted by MapGen. Poor folks didn't plan well. Hundred Tritons. I need to get someone underwater. I just don't have the ability to make it happen. I might have to empower the Apotropaic Alchemist to be able to do water. Again, you love my pond. Speaking of my pond, I have a bunch more turtle tribesmen here that need to move out. I'm kind of disappointed about the fight in Arunia. Oh, hold on. Why did this boy not move out as asked? See if we can take the Troll Woods and then we'll go after Arunia again. Witterick is dying of a disease. I should send him out. Line formation. Hold an attack closest. Fire. I don't know, enemy archers. That'll do. Witterick can join in, so they have a little bit of mage support. How are the walls of Pyrene? Walls are moderately damaged. So they have a good defense in there. Apotropaic Alchemist. You have cast How to Specs and got nothing for it. Hey, we could cast Mechanical Man. Oh, we could cast Forge of the Ancients. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I would definitely like to cast the Forge of the Ancients. All magic items forged have their gem cost reduced by 20%. All mages craft items as if they had the ability Mastersmith +1. We need to build up some earth gems for that. I never searched this province. Yeah, I have... How much was it to empower in nature again? 60. Yeah, that's not happening. I need to go to level 7 construction. 5 nature just ain't cutting it. There's a couple more places I could cast Haruspecs. Hold on, I can do golem construction now. Ooh. Need more astral pearls, though. Haru specs in the forests. Let's go. Why am I not repeat recruiting here? Zwalgo, you need to upgrade my fort. I can fit in an extra black plate infantry, don't mind if I do. I could probably get away with taking this desert. I doubt he has anything in there. Always important to keep the enemy on their toes. I don't really have anyone capable of big offensive casting. I have many mages dedicated to this assault. Everyone is set up to do their thing. Well, I can only hope that I have all of my preparations in order. Once that temple is built, I can start pulling this army back. Since there's nothing for them to do here. That'll be a significant increase in my forces. However, we are passing the 7 hours mark for the stream. So I think for now... Hey, we found the flowering forest. Allows... Ooh. Hey! We just broke into air, water, and glamour. Whisperwood Enchantress. Oh, hell yes. Oh, we've gotta kick these guys out. But that's good. Yeah, all I had was random defenders. That's fine. We'll be able to kick Abyssia out. Alright, that is a very important province. Dominion's addiction limiting itself to 1/3 of my life. Fortress, walls, Three Pine Grove has been breached, and the entrance to Falderthrow is breached. Okay, all of these boys. Is that a disease? That is a disease. We can cure that. Anyways, we'll worry about this tomorrow. Let's see who's around for us to raid. Eddie is doing Armored Core. Who to raid? Is anyone doing Dominions? I wonder. Let's just drop in on Eddie today. That'll be all for me for tonight. Hope y'all had a good time. raid message is going to be... What shall our raid message be? Oops, didn't mean to pin that. Oh well, worry about that later. The forges of Ulm burn hot. There we go. Anyways, until next time, take care. Oh, forgot to actually start the raid.